Hello, hello, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well today. It is Thursday, so we have a lot of shenanigans going on today on Thursday. As we have Raid tonight. We're going to be going into Chimerius in the Dream Rift and doing that fight. Into Dragons. And then we will be doing a normal Void Spire trying to get dragons, and then the Lightsmith Paladin trio. And gone from there. But before we do that, we'll be hitting up LFR. Actually, we'll do it on the Monk, because I joined a friend for a quick pug run, and we cleared 5 to 6 in normal, and then Chimerius, just because we all felt like Illyria was not puggable without some people that can kind of carry things, and none of us were on, the exception of a couple people, none of us were on mains, because most of the people that were helping out our friends are also in guilds that are locked out for the week. So yeah, today I had a job interview at, it was at 9:45 this morning. It was about a 20-minute phone interview. And then an hour after that, so around 11:15, they called me back and said that they moved me forward to do a second interview on Tuesday at 12:30. So I have that going on. And then a company I interviewed with yesterday let me know that they decided to move forward with the other candidate that they had interviewed because that person had experience and I did not. So, like, not really anything I can do about that. They said my interview was great. They actually think that I would be really good in that role. It's just that, you know, when you have someone with experience versus someone not, it's a little less time for them to have to onboard. But they said their sister property is going to be looking for someone in that role. So they forwarded me over. They said they forwarded my resume over, and like the property manager called that property manager, because it's an assistant property manager role, and said, hey, we interviewed this guy and we think he was great. We just chose someone that had experience, but we think you should interview him. So they're going to do a phone interview with me on Monday at 9:15. So, and then I have another company that is that's going to call me tomorrow around 11. Let me look. Tomorrow at 11. So that's now like 7 interviews in the last week that I will have had. Obviously not all with different companies and stuff. So it's been very busy on that front. So today after the interview, I just took some time to sit down, and obviously I helped my friend with their raid, but I sat down in Live 2D, or not Live 2D, but VTube Studio, trying to get this model to work. I've actually got it like 90% of the way there. The only thing that is royally making me frustrated is, for whatever reason, the model's mouth is not moving. Whether I do lip sync tracking and anything like that, like I messed with it all. So I'm going to put a post out on, and thanks for the check-in, by the way, Zand. I'm going to put a post out on Blue Sky, probably on Twitter. And then I've got into the artists Discord and asked the question there, and I've not heard back from them, but I don't expect they will for, probably another 24 hours or so. So hopefully I can get an answer on that doesn't involve like ridiculous stuff. And if that's the case and everything goes through, I'm going to do a couple of test recordings and things like that. Probably just like 30, 45 minutes to an hour of me just playing something. Probably WoW, just to test and see how that looks. And if that's the case, then we may be looking at a debut for that sooner rather than later. It's not like an extensive model. It's not like super artsy like some of the VTuber models that you see out there, but I'm excited about it, so we're working on it. I just gotta get this mouth thing figured out and go from there. So some things might be moving in directions that I am appreciative of. And so we shall see. So busy time. Feels like momentum is finally on my side a little bit. Oh, I need to text my freaking brother. Happy birthday, dude. Enjoy the last bit of time and place. So, all right, let's go. And as you can see, we have our lovely birds are back. And go from there. I will probably be ordering some food here in the middle of stream, so I'll have to step away very shortly to grab that. I just don't know what I want to eat. But what I'll actually probably end up doing, honestly, because I'm not super hungry, I had a big lunch. So I will probably just grab like an Uncrustable and eat some chips or something like that. Alright, we are Windwalker. Let's do the Shadow Pan Swaparoo. Oh wait, I'm not the eye level for this. Alright, so we gotta, because I don't think I can. Yeah, gotta be 220. Okay, easy enough. Am I loot spec Windwalker? Yes, I am. Alright, let's see if there's any world quests that have a nice little upgrade. Yeah, it says a 1. No, that'll probably take me down. No, let's just see if I can buy something on the auction house. Because I don't feel like swapping back over to the Demon Hunter to try and make it. Too damn lazy for that. Armor, leather, shoulder. And then legs. We are going in only as damage because I don't feel like trying to tank this shit in LFR, and I don't have any other stuff. Alright, so what we're going to do while we're doing this is we're going to go ahead and grab our weeklies, which should be over this way. I just forgot they're north of the inn. Oh, it's Denim Dollar Rock. Never mind. Alright, already got those. Already did Profession Weekly. Cool. Alright, so let's go turn in this research thing, and then we'll just go do the Heritage Quest armor, because apparently I've never done it while we're waiting on LFR. Right, now we're off to the Stormwind. Latency's looking better today. Yep. LFR shenanigans as expected. I just told everyone here that if they don't kill the ads, I'm gonna tell their parents about their hentai and porn collections. And I gotta laugh. Getting some cabin music tonight. Thanks again for the check-ins, Andy. Don't forget, if you want to have a bird avatar row in the bottom of my screen, all you gotta do is type anything into chat. And just, I forgot to adjust the parameters of it. I gotta look up where that setting is. But I will eventually make it 5 minutes. But I think right now, after 2 minutes, it will disappear. So just every couple of minutes, if you want your bird avatar to be walking along the bottom of the row while I'm playing World of Warcraft, all you gotta do is say one little thing in chat every few minutes, and you're gonna be included in the thing. I think redeems also work, but I'm not 100% sure. Nightmare. Let's get the music first. Or did it not? Oh, my alert's not working? Alright, my alerts are busted. Great. Nightmare, thank you very much for the subscription, man. I appreciate that greatly. It's good to see you, dude. Hopefully, your first night of raid or first week of raid has gone well for you. Oh, fantastic. How we get? We did 3 of 6 in Void's Fire. Dragons gave us an issue. We're gonna start by doing this boss tonight, actually. So that way we can try to guarantee that 4th slot for the raid, and then for Vault, and then we're gonna get back in and try to get dragons. We have a strat that we're gonna tweak, and we'll hopefully clean that up significantly for us. We did that boss on our second night, then moved to Heroic. Yeah. I was playing Devour the first night, and even though I was having some latency issues and stuff like that, I've been like messing around with Devour, but I played Havoc for some keys last night, and like I'm doing so much more damage as Havoc right now. I think some of it's just maybe a comfort thing. But I'm actually going to go into Havoc, and I'm going to try to play some mover builds on it. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'll shoot for it, why not? Get the silly little trinket for item level purposes. Yeah, I've enjoyed Demon Hunter so far this patch. Like Devour, I think I need to sit down and really put some work and some reps into it.
Get comfortable, my friend. The balloon will find the aisle, but it may take some time.
So that I can like really get some intricacies done with it. I've been doing a couple of like YouTube shorts with tips and tricks that I've learned, but for the most part, I feel like I'm a little more comfortable, a little more helpful to my raid team playing Havoc right now. I just need the head, and then we'll be good. Oh yeah, let's get this quest so we can do story mode for a free cloak.
Vanguard of the light, the hour has come. Move with the champion's forces.
I mean, if you want to be specific, we could actually skip that trash, but you know they're gonna pull it.
Let the void consume itself.
If only you had embraced your true strength, Valeria, you could have avoided so much pain.
You want to see my true strength? I'll show it to you firsthand.
But Nightmare, have you tried the Delve boss for this season yet? I've heard it's like stupid easy.
What your beloved Dralin did to poor young Eric.
No, leave them out of this.
I just haven't gotten out there to try it yet on the Demon Hunter.
All that talk of your precious family, and it wasn't even me who broke it apart. It was the light.
I will silence you once and for all.
Your life exists only to be consumed.
Alright, can't wait to fill this because tic-tac-toe is hard.
So weak. So pathetic.
Maybe we'll get lucky and they won't put one in that corner. Fucking LFR, man. Yep. Because our fucking tanks are dumbasses. Of course, it's the bear tank named Pift. That's the problem here, right? Someone tell me what I want for dinner. I don't know what I want. Mm. Okay. Dude, I might leave this one and re-queue. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna re-queue here. This is dumb. Like, this, like, it's tic-tac-toe. Literally no other mechanic matters. Even in normal, none of those other mechanics matter. Really? I got a deserter buff for that? Fucking kidding me? Like, we had tried the boss.
Dad? Where is everybody?
A question I think you can ask that. Mango? Iceman? That's not all. You'll see.
I'll just do it after stream. Do the LFR on him tomorrow, or I'll hold off and do it tomorrow. We'll see. It's just insane to me that like it's a game that people have been playing for decades, if not centuries. And yet put it in World of Warcraft and it's the hardest thing ever. Like, it does not speak well of I mean, like, we're kind of lucky that I'm not, like, I mean, I'm be a rager.
Welcome home. My brew will dazzle everyone's senses. Ha! So certain of yourself.
Exactly what I wanted.
Homebrew is the best brew. That hits the spot.
Mangoes aren't usually this sour.
Spicy, but then caramel?
It's pretty. What is this flavor?
Not bad, John Poe. You still got it. Never had a doubt. But what about you? They seemed unconvinced. Word will spread. You'll see at the festival.
Did I ever get that heritage armor? I mean, ultimately, I'm gonna put back on the 20th anniversary armor because this thing is so damn good. Where'd it go? Yeah, this one. I might do this one too, but this one just fucking bangs, dude. It is so good. Alright, let's go do some mod work and then we'll just level rogue until it is time for raid. We'll just kind of vibe a little bit. I've spent a long time in the raid today. And I'll be spending 2.5 more hours in it, which is good. I don't mind it. Runs Magafire. Second identity. I love that. All right. We're going to change the name to the best ever. And then the weapon that we mog with it. That we'll claim our free one, and I don't need anything else. We're just gonna rock this one all the time. Do this thing, fucking slaps. I'm debating because I have my gnome mage, but I'm thinking about making my rogue mecha gnome, even though it royally fucks up mogs. But I also don't care that much. Especially if I can do a mog that's like just gloves or something. Go into botany so that we can gather while mounted. And then we do cultivation for the seeds. This is the way. Oh, hey, Copybot. I gotta fix that.
I would be out there dealing with this distraction personally if I could. I need you to stand in for me, if you're able. Face your flames!
Face your flames! You're into your fire if you never face your own flame.
Oh, nice.
Naraka, my friend. Your mighty leader welcomes you. I see the fire. Yes, find more coal.
She speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the law.
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
Oh, is my latency doing its thing though? No? Okay. It could be just the game then. I don't know what's going on. It feels like there's some lag. Like I wasn't standing on that damn mob.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride. I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to find out more of my flaws, sister. Well, afraid I'm a better Amani than you.
We are both Amani and their brother. We only need to give each other more.
Once we get into raid, I'll swap up music to more of the Celtic rock stuff that I normally do. But for now, we're gonna listen to this just because we are just vibing along here.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
Appreciate the check-ins, Andy.
Face to face. Face yourself.
Weak child. You accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
Come. I know.
Accepting help has strength.
Place the call. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again. Huh. Who are you?
And what's the report? The Amani will
Echoes was right to start you on the path of the Hashay. Your flame burns brightly, Zul'Shara.
I have learned much of myself.
We are flying all the way across the screen. Andy, Fefe, Montes, Demi. There's a bunch of people jumping live, man. That's what happens when the WoW season is vibrant, man. Like, there's so many people that I follow that are on there that are. Okay. What time is it? 7:20. Okay. I guess I should figure out something to eat. You know, I'll just do the sandwich. I'm gonna do something light tonight instead of ordering.
The blood of those who died today will become the flag that watches the invader's sister. You return while you were prostrating yourself before the law. I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice. They are heroes. Heroes that fell as poor man, reclaiming the lightwood at Atalama.
And they aren't dead just the same, Sean. Warriors, y'all relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself. Don't go far.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
And back with the check-in. Appreciate that.
Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go. Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's Rest. Show them how a Hashira protects Suleiman.
I haven't seen any more Sam, so we'll go with this.
On my life, Lanaju.
Is this the Den of Narak? Yeah. Alright. Well, we're in a good spot right now then, so I will just simply hearth out. I wish I could get the quest. I don't think I can. Ooh, let's see. Let's look here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me start linking this across the board here. All right, this is for the patch notes. So if you are not interested in the patch notes, then I'm going to recommend that you don't watch this. Alright. Let's see. Chosen of the Frostbrood updated for Frost DK when Frostmourne Fury is recalled. It now grants the full haste bonus at 50% duration instead. They reverted the Soul Reaper change. Demon Hunters now get blue color and a flameless option. Interesting. I kind of like that as a Demon Hunter. Alright, let's see. Devour. Soul Immolation is intended to help get you your Fury and Soul Engine started on pull and in between packs. Spontaneous Immolation triggers once you're rolling, and as such compromised our intended identity for Soul Immolation. We're reworking Spontaneous Immolation to no longer replace Soul Immolation and adding some hooks to make Soul Immolation more accessible and valuable, particularly in outdoor and solo content. We're also adding some additional tuning hooks and the hunt-focused efforts to help it shine in the Void's Guard tree. So no longer deals self-damage, now heals for 24% of your maximum health over the duration. Holy shit, that is good. Oh my god, they needed that. Spontaneous Immolation has been redesigned. It heals for an additional 6% of your maximum health over its duration, and its cooldown is reset upon killing an enemy that yields experience or honor. You'll probably take the other side now with that choice node, but, I mean, Soul Immolation's really good. An on-demand heal is crazy. Eradicate now deals separate damage to its primary target and its area damage targets. Interesting. Feast of Soul is no longer capped at 20, and Reverse Magic is now available as a PvP talent. Good. Void's Guard Burning Blades has been updated, now affects Hungering Slash instead of Reap, and additionally increases Reap's damage by 20%. Untethered Fury now increases Void Ray damage. Monster Rising increases Collapsing Star damage. Violent Transformation has been updated, now additionally causes the hunt to deal 25% increased damage and reset the cooldown of Soul Immolation. Student of Suffering took a nerf from 8 and 5 to 4 and 2, and then Blind Focus has been updated to increase cosmic damage dealt by 2% instead of 3. Interesting. Alright, Feast of Souls now heals instantly instead of over 6 seconds for Vengeance in general. I actually like that change a lot. Makes the burst healing a little bit better, makes it a little bit more focused. Untethered Rage trigger effect now lasts 12 seconds instead of 10, so a buff to our Apex talent. And Fracture's base cooldown was reduced to 5.5 seconds over 6, so a buff to Fracture cooldown, which is already a hasted cooldown on top of that. You're going to be fracturing a lot, ladies and gentlemen. And then they nerfed Celestial Echoes to give 3 Fury and 25% damage versus 5 and 30% damage for Vengeance. So, good changes. I think the Void's Guard changes ultimately might put it back into contention for post-tier set work in terms of what's going to be good post-tier set. So I'm curious about that and how that's going to play. So we'll see. I really like the Devourer change though. Soul Immolation now being a heal for a spec that has no sustain in its kit, I think is extremely important. It also makes the value of Leech a little bit better. They're not by a huge ton, and it's a tertiary stat, so nobody really cares. So nice, but I really like the changes to Void's Guard to try and bring the Hunt and the Hungering Slash back into the mix, because right now, like, the best Scarred build for Raid doesn't actually take Hungering Slash or the Hunt, and it kind of like defeats the purpose of the entire melee hybrid playstyle. So I'm glad to see that they're doing some tuning to that. Hopefully that build comes back in where you can Void Blade in, Hungering Slash, Vengeance out, Hunt back in, Void Blade, Hungering Slash, Vengeance out, and then get into your thing. 'Cause that's actually like a fun opener, in my opinion. So hopefully that adds that dynamicism back to Void's Guard's playstyle. Because right now, Void's Guard is essentially Diet Annihilator. Alright. Balance. Meteorites have been updated. Every time Starfall drops a wave of stars, a meteorite also falls on 2 targets, dealing astro damage, and they buff the projected damage. So they're trying to make it better for small cleave situations. All right. For Feral, we're updating Unseen Predator. Reward better ferocious bites more than frequent ferocious bites. Damage is reduced by 20% for each combo point short of 5 and multiplied by energy spent minus 25 times 25, divided by 25. So you get full value at 5 combo points and 50 energy spent. Activations from rank 3 and free ferocious bites from Apex Predator Craving or Convoke the Spirits deal full damage. Okay. That, I'm alright with that. Making it a little less spammy and making it more like rewarding that pooling gameplay that's kind of always been a staple of Feral and Ferocious Bite. Wild Guardian rank 2-3 now grants 1 to 2 charges of Dream Guide to Dream of Cenarius, and rank 4 now empowers Maul. Feel like the Guardian's interaction with Red Moon has been adjusted. Stacks of Lunar Wrath are now consumed upon spending 20 rage. Good. And regrowths cast by Dream Guide now heal for an additional 100%. So giving a slight bit of damage back to Bear. I was actually looking to level Bear, and then they bug fixed it and it got completely gutted, and now I'm like sitting it on the sidelines for now. So we'll see. Alright, trying to get some build diversity in here. I'm going to keep an eye on the time. Our goal with the following changes is to reduce some build diversity and rotational complexity by adding Explosive Shot to the talent tree alongside a suite of supporting talents from the past. We're also adding Kill Shot and Black Arrow to Precise Shot's damage bonus baseline to make sure those spells are packing a punch and landing in a sensible spot rotationally. Lastly, we're reducing many modifiers on Precise Shot's damage bonus and baking some of that damage into the baseline power of the affected spells. So it no longer reduces the global cooldown and no longer provides bonuses to auto shot. Instead, you're getting a 50% damage boost instead of 100, but it affects Kill Shot and Black Arrow at full effectiveness. Windrunner's Quiver is getting a change to where it now consumes consuming Precise Shots has a 30% chance to grant it again, and the damage bonus is increased by an additional 15%, so it goes from 50 to 65. Unmatched Precision gives it more damage to 10 to 20%, down from 20 to 40. Small Game Hunter increases Explosive Shot damage and volley damage now. Eagle's Accuracy now gives aim shot 10% and rapid fire damage by 20%. And then Explosive Shot, Shrapnel, and Precision Detonation have returned. Then they buff Steady, Arcane, Multi, and then they removed Bullet Hell in the Rhythm, Rip in the Rhythm, Lethality, and Target Acquisition, probably to make room for Aim Shot and these other talents coming back. We're going to snooze these ads for a smidge here. Sentinel, Can't Miss, Won't Miss, updated, increased Precise Shots damage by 10% now. And the Shrapnel Bomb has been updated to give Wildfire Bomb a chance to grant focus over 3 seconds. And Takedown now communicates that it removes root effects from you. Alright, the 12.0.5 Ray of Frost changes have been reverted to now give 2 charges of Ray of Frost. Interesting. Master of Harmony is getting some more updates. It's weird they're not touching Brewmaster Shadowpan still. Harmonic Surge has been redesigned. Casting Celestial Brew or Infusion grants 2 charges of energy. Your next cast of Tiger Palm or Vivify consumes those to cause Surge. For each charge of potential energy, you deal nature damage to your target nearby enemies and heal up to 5 allies. Damage and healing increase per stack of potential energy consumed. Okay. And then casting Kick Smash gives that charge of potential energy. So you basically want to make sure that you always get 2 Keg Smash for every Celestial that you're doing, which is going to be very normal in the course of the rotation with the way that Brewmaster's current damage profile is. So that's very good. Coalescence's tooltip has been adjusted for clarity, now applies its own distinct periodic healing and damage effect. And then they just did a bunch of updated tooltip stuff in Master of Harmony. So, okay. Good change. I don't know if it... I think this in Mythic Plus will be pretty good. I'm not sure how well it'll function in a raid, though. Alright, Spirit Font now causes the developing mist to be instant cast. That's a nice little change. But Way of the Serpent no longer causes Soothing Mist and Crackling Jade Lightning to be cast while moving. This is now default behavior. Very nice. And Emperor's Elixir's tooltip has been adjusted to better reflect the effect. Inner Compass now rotates its stances on an 8-second timer, making it much more predictable. And then they did the same thing with Harmonic Surge here as well. With Rising Sun Kick or Rushing Wind Kick being the thing that grants you the charge, which again, you're casting that pretty much on cooldown, so you'll always have 2 charges when you go to cast your TFT. So very, very cool. Alright, Rogues are getting a new class talent. When you deal the killing blow to a target that yields experience or honor, the cooldown of Crimson Vow is reduced by 15 seconds, and your next use heals you 5% of your health instantly, so that's going to be really nice for solo content. Airborne Irritant has a makes it so that it has a shorter cooldown but reduced duration and applies to all nearby enemies. So it gives them a little bit of AoE stops for dungeon purposes, which is nice. Assassination, seeing a new talent, negotiable contract. If the target of your Deathmark dies, it jumps to a nearby enemy combatant for its remaining duration. Good, that should help Deathmark out quite a bit, because Fatebound is kind of taking over Assassination right now. Excuse me, Trickster's been taking over Assassination recently. Then activating Adrenaline Rush creates a cloud of smoke for up to 10 seconds, allowing 2 stacks from within the cloud to apply a phase. Cool. Ace Up Your Sleeve has been updated, which gives you a 3 to 6% chance instead of a flat 5 per combo point spent to grant 4 combo points and reset its own cooldown. So they're just making that a little bit more consistent and potent. Trickster Cloud Cover has been updated to activating Shadow Blades creates a cloud of smoke for 10 seconds, allowing you. Okay. Alright. And then they're updating Grimoire for demo. More changes for this. Alright. Grimoire Fell Ravager to utilize Devour Magic instead of Spell Lock due to how powerful having access to a second interrupt is in all forms of content. They're updating the spell the Antorian Jailer uses when summoning the Dominion of Argus. This version will reduce tuning constraints as its scalability will no longer be controlled by an unlimited target count. Good. Good. It does to the target and up to 10 additional targets within 10 yards. So still specializes in that stacked spell cleave. I think they make it Fell Ravager, summon the Fell Ravager in combat for 20 seconds and will purge 1 beneficial magical effect from the enemy. Very nice. Alright. And then they swapped Chaos Incarnate and Inferno to make it easier for Hellcaller to avoid taking Inferno while trying to access Chaos Incarnate. Additionally, we are updating Conflagration of Chaos so that it benefits both Conflagration and Shadowburn regardless of which spell was cast to activate its effect. That's a good change. These are good changes. Nice little quality of life changes across the board for all those classes. Like I said, the Devourer ones I'm very, very happy with. The customizations or whatever, like, cool. So I'm really looking forward to that and what that potentially brings to the table. So we'll see. Let me go jump into the voice with some of these boys and see what we got.
Makes sense. I didn't know.
Evening, gentlemen.
Hello.
Good morning.
So a friend of mine asked me to go help. She's like not in the guild right now, so she's like, hey, I want to do the raid on normal, can you come with me? I was like, yeah, sure. So I jumped on my Evoker and we did Dream Rift. Set your groups, have a odd evens or 1 2 3 4, however you want to do it, and then split your healers and your tanks and then your DPS up. That way you can alternate your soaks and you should be fine.
Yep, that was my plan.
What's your healing
I'm
comp?
also druid, shaman, priest.
Okay. The slam down does
Shaman, druid,
when
priest.
when he does the slam down, it's actually like was taking like 30 to 40% of everyone's damage. So you either want call for defensives, or if there's someone that can do a big raid cooldown on the move or that's instant cast, like I'm probably gonna have Cowboy rewind the first one.
Yeah.
Because it'll just do so much fucking healing.
Herondar.
Go from there.
I'm also going to make a comment tonight about people raiding outside of raid. I mean, I don't care if you do it on ults, but if you're locking yourself out of loot on characters that you intend to bring to Thursday's raid, then I'm probably just going to sit those people. I don't want our loot getting impacted or our numbers getting, turned down because of that. I have no issues if people want to do whatever they want after Thursday. I don't know how you guys feel about that.
My stance on it is that if you're trying, if you know, for example, this week we're not doing heroic and you want to go join like a heroic pug, or you join like the liquid,
100%. Yeah,
100% down with you doing that. When it impacts our raid team, though, that's when I have a problem with it. Like, if we were in the middle of heroic prog and you're off going to a heroic raid to get AOTC or whatever, then I'm sorry, you're disrespecting the guild.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Mine is like, if you're going to pug content we're currently doing, please wait until after Thursday. What I don't, and I saw people queuing for it right after a Tuesday raid going into Dream Rift. So what I don't want is people killing it, and then our drop count getting reduced because.
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter, but
it's a matter of respect. I don't care about the loot aspect as much. It's a matter of respect.
Yeah.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take egg reliefs. They are always up for a meal.
Sorry, I'm just responding to Emery here real quick while the ads are going.
It was like 54 degrees here today, and it's gonna snow 3 or 4 inches tomorrow. It's just ass. And mean.
It's supposed to be like 70s this weekend in Minnesota. It's the craziest thing. We just had a freaking blizzard. I don't understand.
It was 83 today.
Yeah.
Spring is officially here, guys. Even though it starts officially tomorrow.
This is fake spring number 3, and then we'll see how many fake springs we have.
We've been in the 70s for like a week and a half. Spring is here for us.
Yeah. Balaam. I don't see it. Oh yeah, I do see it.
So I ran some sims for my Havoc earlier, and right now playing No Mover is a 400 DPS loss, according to Sims, over Mover. I'm not very
Yeah, I would play
versed.
No Mover.
I'm not very versed in Mover, so I'm thinking I might play No Mover tonight and then continue
Yeah.
to try and get some reps on it. Like if we do zeros or something like that over the next couple of days, I'll play Mover in there to get the reps on it, because it's like zeros. Who cares? It's not content that matters.
Also 400 DPS. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Plus, I don't have to deal with essence break bullshit.
Yeah, I remember I was full into that Havoc that one season, and it was a lot of fun, but it was a quite the opener.
Bueno, bueno.
Hey, Campo.
Good morning.
Gotta be early over there, right?
Mm-mm.
Where in Africa, if you could even say, are you?
Djibouti.
Djibouti.
That is correct.
That's cool.
A member of the military deployed and is coming in. I'm gonna go see what the grumpy old men are talking about in officer chat, and then probably force them into mythic voice. Good luck tonight.
Later. Good luck.
Bro, and I was like, oh, that's nice of you. So then I gave it to Slayer and said, Slayer's my off spec. So anyway, it was jacked. You want the trinket? Get it on your own thing.
I think I got all of this stuff fixed. It's my bars every single time I come open up a raid, I have to edit mode, and I have everything that's bad and broken disabled. I did that last night, but I I still have to go to edit mode and then back out of edit mode.
I forgot to
See
upgrade
my-
this neck piece.
Absolutely. What I may end up having to do is blow WoW completely away with all add-ons and then rebuild it.
Yeah, what I would do is I'd probably make a backup of your WTF and then purge the folder and rebuild. She's probably swapping tunes. She was just on her mage.
was trying to multi-craft a feast, but it didn't work.
Yeah, I don't have one. I used the one Newell gave me.
For some reason, I don't understand why that stack of feasts I have, because you just need 5, right? Or do you need
10.
10 for the purple ones, 5 for the blue ones. But the blue ones are for yourself, so I have a lot of those.
Well, I did post that purple, but I dropped that. I had 7 yesterday.
Yeah, those Killard's making a bunch of the blue feasts. They're not bad. They give you 50 main stat, I think.
We'll just full send this one. I think it'll be fine.
I made the hardened celebration. Oh, I need cooking spirits and Azarut, and I can make a hardy.
I already have a hardy of that one. The Harendar celebration. The Haagen-Dazs celebration.
Haagen-Dazs. Oh, this sucks. At least I have a bunch of stuff that's indestructible.
I've got the strat for tonight, Sam. Actually, a friend of mine who's not in the guild, she was like, hey, I want to pug Dream Rift. Okay. So I went on my Evoker, so I'm not fucking anyone with this, but I saw the fight. I've done it, so no, I know exactly what we need to do.
Yeah, nice part. Well, I mean, I was kind of looking at it. Yeah, there's a letters. I don't think they have the same tanker now multiple times. And had me go down into the Shadow Realm because Slappy Hands just pulls it all in a nice big pile and kill it.
Well, LFR, it just auto assigns people. Like, it just picks,
Yeah, but
I think, 12 people and go.
The hit.
Yeah.
Whoever the tank gets hit goes.
But there's no debuff. There is a debuff on this version that will cause that. So, yeah, so I'm going to organize groups. We're going to send a group 1, 2 down, and then group 3, 4 down.
Okay.
And then go from there, so.
Yeah, I watched the video you posted. I don't know if that one is the same as that, but
Probably. I mean, the big thing is like, we tank the boss on an edge of the platform. I don't really care which one. I prefer the front edge, but because like all the there's no knockbacks. It's all well, there's one knockback, but it's I think for everyone, not the tanks. And then there's a couple of knock-ups.
Yeah, I invited him, but he flat out declined it.
Invite me.
If you'll give me
he's AFK.
If you'll give me assist.
Yeah, maybe if you are away from keyboard, Mark is away, although he wasn't. I wonder if that automatically says. Does it decline? I gotta do this too.
I'm gonna go ahead and move us up into the voice, Sam, so you don't have to worry about it. I'll do it.
Listen here and invite again. Maybe he's back.
Bear's in the group.
Okay,
Yeah, I
what
did get Bear.
what secret channel were y'all all in? What the heck? Y'all just all
Our
joined
officer
the
channel.
exact same moment?
No, we weren't in a channel. We
Punks?
were all working independently.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we were in an officer
Don't know
channel.
each other and just happened to log in at the same time.
Talking the strategies for raid tonight.
Yeah.
We usually do that.
This one is going to be really straightforward. I did this fight earlier today on my Evoker for a friend, so.
One once Bear gets here, hopefully he can unlock this lockbox for me. I cannot believe in this day and age they still hand out fucking lockboxes.
True.
Well, it'd be odd if they handed out unlocked boxes.
Well, I mean,
What would be
at
the
this,
point?
Remember Noah Zula tonight, Sam?
yes. But she's gone for the next week, right? She's not here
Yeah, she'll be off next week too. Yeah.
Summer European travel.
Yep. So we'll need Cog to heal tonight, and then next week I'll see if we'll have either Cog or Newell. I think it'll be fine.
Oh no. Yeah.
Good morning, everybody.
Great.
Good morning.
Good morning, wherever you're at.
Yes.
Good morning.
It's always morning if you don't sleep.
Yeah. Thank you, Bear.
See, I would argue it's always evening if you never sleep.
Oh, that lockbox had 81 gold in it. Surprising.
Nice.
Does anybody need a versatility? I have one.
Oh, and Cowboy messaged me. He's on his way home. He had a family dinner after all the stuff with his uncle on Tuesday. So he said he'll be maybe 5-10 minutes late. Hopefully not, but he said potentially.
I miss my auto raid checks.
It's pretty safe to assume that none of us are really ready.
Well,
I would agree with that because shit's fucking expensive.
Yeah, I mean, I said it in the Mythic General chat
Yeah,
that
it's fine.
during normal we're not going to expect that shit.
Yeah, I'm not enchanting something for 30,000 fucking gold. Sorry, no.
Yeah, no.
So I wasted my money for nothing?
Yeah, like I got a free helm enchant from Lead, so that's what.
Enchant's only like 4 gold,
Yeah, and then he gave me some haste enchants for my rings, but I'm holding on to those because I'm playing Havoc tonight.
They're not too bad for the rings, but yeah, those weapons and other things are rough. I didn't spend no 30,000 either.
No, I spent like 40,000 crafting my weapon.
That's for the weapon itself, though. You're gonna hold that for a while. Enchanting some of this veteran gear is just gonna disappear. Silliness.
Well, like I said, if you guys, anybody needs one of those 3 gems I have in my bag,
I bought some baby gems in the guild bank forever ago.
Yeah.
Baby gems.
I
I ate those, they're delicious.
have an okay gem and a couple of baby ones.
I put one of those in my front tooth. So I can look cool with my grill. He's got 3 minutes. He'll be here in 2.5.
Yeah.
You know how he is.
Najora is always precisely on time.
There you go, Taylor. You win the free gem.
Oh, sweet. Thank
when
you.
Jor was a child, you would say something like, Jor, time for bed. It is 8:15. And you would be like, no, Dad, it is 8:13. Shit, not. It's always been that way. Exact. You gotta be exact, precise.
Yeah, my wife would always say it's such and such time, and always round it up, 5 to 10 minutes ahead of what it is, and I'd be like, nope. Always rounded. There he is. Oak Hugger. There's Oak Hugger.
Just let me click this portal.
Good try. This was straightforward.
Okay, whatever. Trying to get our group together. We're gonna be short one healer. A second healer gonna be a little bit late, and our flex healer is not around, so I may have to have Oak do it if he's around. I could badly play monk healer, even though I don't have a weapon for it.
Is it Yanko running with us?
He was saying something about how he can't talk in the chat.
Oh, we probably need to fix his perms.
He's in the hero Discord. He's saying he can't speak in there, but he's coming.
Hello.
There you go.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
God damn it, Drip. Who
Just
moved me?
unfortunate. What?
I was trying to
Drip
talk in the other
moved you,
chat,
bro.
but I couldn't talk because I had to push to talk, and I was not gonna do that.
Yeah, Drip gave you special permissions for this channel.
I know.
Cowboys told me he's going to be about 5 minutes, Sam, so we can probably clear trash, and hopefully he'll be on by that time, and then we may need someone to flex heal depending on how big the group gets.
Bonjour.
At 16, I think 3 healing is fine.
3 healing should be fine up till probably 18.
So who wants to solo heal a soap group then? Would it be you, Jor?
Sure.
I got some serious fucking leg in here. Damn.
I can cast Purify.
So by the way, we're going to be dragon riding straight south to get to the platform where the boss is at, so just make note.
Sorry, out of the habit. I was just like reading on my phone and looked and saw it was 9 Thursday.
All good, dude. We got one that's going to be coming in late, so we're just clearing trash to get the boss prepped and go from there. If we could, thanks, keep the trash down here where we landed. There's this, and then there's another wave, and then the boss will slam down and kill what appears to be the third wave. And he will aggro quickly, so...
Unbound me from my shackles.
pull those back if we can. Don't worry about these. Don't worry about these.
This one was allowed to grow for too long. The rift has formed it into something terrible. Without a goddess,
I need to do my Bountiful Delve map.
Master Joe.
it must be stopped.
Joe Master's dad.
Oh, they had to pull Gramps out of retirement. Huh?
Yeah.
Isn't it such a beautiful night? Whoa.
Who sings that song?
Yonko. You wouldn't have heard of him. He's an indie artist.
And then that last spot will be in group 1 will be for Cowboy. So I'll give him the quick version. This is a light cleave fight because the most important thing here are the ads. So if you have to sacrifice a lot of single target in order to pick up any AoE talents at all, just stick to your pure single target. Because again, we have some specs that have passive cleave built into their single target. I've got it, Yonko has it, Paladins have it, with Divine Storm being baseline. So if you have to sacrifice a lot, Slayer, don't bother. Just go pure single. And then you just pick the high health mob and go.
Wait, do you want me in single target then? Okay.
Yeah, because Fist of Fury is going to be enough to cleave down most of the ads, frankly. And like I've got MOR and Blade Dance and stuff like that. And...
People change talents?
yeah, believe it or not.
What are talents?
I don't know, it's just something I set up at the beginning once I hit like, max level and never change them ever again.
It's those things that birds have.
Mine says something on the bottom about you have talents that are missing or something. I don't know. I disregard it.
You gotta be careful if you're handling owls because they got real sharp talons.
My little lady lumps. Check it out. Ow.
Okay, I can get Cowboy up to speed as he works his way in here. Hopefully he'll be on the next couple of minutes. Alright, so this fight, there are 2 phases to this fight. So from a positioning standpoint, we're going to tank the boss on one of the edges. I've seen him take him here, down where we're standing, or along that back wall. The risk about the back wall, though, is that if one of the tanks gets a little bit too close to the wall, it will bug out and reset. Because that happened in the LFR that I did. So those are probably the most likely places that we do it. As you can see, I've got the groups split up kind of wonky right now, but that's because we have to do 2 groups of soaking. Because one of the mechanics of this fight is he's going to summon a lot of these ads that we were fighting here. He's going to summon them into, and you have to get the Almseer like buff in order to do that. The way that you do that is you'll stack with a tank and soak with them accordingly. That tank will then go gather up all the ads, and everyone has to kill the ads. Now, the ads have giant shields, so that's what you're basically trying to break through. Once the ads have a shields, they'll come up to the quote-unquote regular realm, and everyone else has to help kill them. Once all the ads have all their shields down, the group that got the Alm buff will then come back to the regular realm, and everyone needs to kill the ads. If one ad gets to the boss, he gets a 70 or a 50% damage buff. So imagine if 5 get to him. Yeah. The joke is Brewmasters can stagger that. They can't stagger this. It one-shot the Brewmaster earlier. So we're basically going to do that, and we'll trade the soaks. It'll be 3 of them, I think. 2 or 3. In the intermission, he's going to go fly up, and he's going to fly around the platform, and he's going to put a wide black logo on the ground where he's going to be flying over and dealing damage. Get out of it. Every time that he finishes that, though, he's going to drop puddles on the ground and spawn ads. We have to gather up those ads and kill them. Because for every ad that is up when if there are ads that are up when he lands, he gains a damage buff. So it's a lot of like old school Onyxia style stuff where it's like left side many whelps, kill them now, that sort of thing. And as long as we do good job with the ad control and making sure that none of the ads actually reach the boss, this boss kind of falls over.
Smart dots, smart dots.
When the intermission or the second phase ends, he's actually going to slam down on the entire raid, knock all of us up, and do like 30% of our DPS. So personals for that, if you can. And then any of you folks that have broken movement tech, take advantage of it. Transcendences, Warlock Gates, Fell Rush, things like that. And that's the whole fight. This fight is mostly about ad control. Like, boss DPS doesn't do a ton. So once the ads are out and someone calls for it, go from there. So our breakdown is going to be group 1 and 2 will go down with Sam, and group 3 and 4 will go down with Zoosh. Once that is, so I need someone in group 1 or 2, like when all the ads are up, or when any of their ads are up, like when the shields are broken, because there's a bunch of the little guys, those will come up quick, and then there's like that big Colossus guy that we had, and one of the spellcasters. Those will probably be the last two that'll come up, so to speak. So just someone call for that, that way we can switch off of that. And for right now, I want most, if not all, the DPS to swap off and make sure those ads are dead, because the fight is free if those ads die. Let's see. Did I see the Demon Hunter? Yes, I did see that. I actually talked about that. The Devourer changes that they made also in that build are really good.
Here you have Tar Trap ready.
I'm logging on right now.
They are CCable, so Ring of Peace, Tar Trap, Leg Sweep, Chaos Nova, all your normal like stun CCs that you would use in Mythic Plus, those do work. So if some of you want to swap into talent points around and negating that, you can. But frankly, if we just have everyone killing them that should be killing them, they are not going to live long. Cowboy question, when you get a chance. Can you take the Unravel talent in your class tree in your build?
Unravel? Okay.
Because
yeah, I'm launching right now.
Because there's a lot of shields in this, and that'll make it so when you fire breath the mobs, it'll burn through their shields a little faster for your group. This will be normal. We're not progging into heroic until we've cleared both raids on normal.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I can hope on Barrows. Bro, you can hope on mine too.
Yeah, if anyone has any talents that are like burns through shields faster, like if you can find a point for it, take it. I only know of Evoker because I literally played it earlier. We are 3 of 8 on Voidspire. Dragons are kicking our ass. So as a reminder, group 1 and 2 will go down with Sam, and Cowboy, you'll be in that group. And then 3 and 4, you'll go down with Zoosh. 3 and 4, be a little bit more liberal with defensives or health potions, health stones, because we only have one healer. And there is a pretty decent heal check throughout this fight. Heal absorb goes out and stuff like that. So be ready with potions and health stones and stuff like that throughout this fight. Yeah, we're probably going to try to go into heroic. If we've cleared normal, we're going to try to go into heroic.
2 and 4?
No, 1 and 2, 3 and 4.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Got it.
I'm going to try it out for this fight only. We'll do odds evens almost any other situation. This fight only, I want to try this. Humor me.
1 and 2, 3 and 4?
Mm-hmm. So we'll be A and B. Group A will be Sam. Group B will be Zoosh.
Loading screen.
We've got the healer. We're just getting him. He's loading in now, and then we'll get him. And we'll be 3, and then Cog can heal if we feel like we need a 4th for any reason. We'll be right at 18, basically. But we'll try with 3. See how you guys are feeling.
There's no debuff for them going down to normal.
It's a matter of you don't need everyone going down.
But you send 2 healers down each time.
He's saying you
Yeah.
double up on healer.
Yeah, if one wants to,
Just
but
have one of the healers go down both times. And
but this,
go down both times.
but in
So
heroic,
it's just
in heroic there will be a debuff, and I kind of want to make sure that we're putting as much of our heroic strats into place as we can.
Yeah, but for
In heroic,
now,
you should have 4 healers.
yeah, we'll have
Also true.
So
Anybody gonna click this?
Oh
I
yeah,
was
guess we
trying
could.
these spells.
Yeah, I was giving my college effort there.
All right, let me minimize some stuff here so that I don't go there.
And guess what? I even have
So happy about the blue. The blue eyes is kind of to me like whatever. I'm cool with that. I love the flameless eyes because now I can potentially swap out. Now this
Can I
hang on, let me come over here. So this
will it
this
remove the itchiness?
one works works well for this Mog,
Conflicting.
but like
Your tinnitus.
I would love to switch off my like do no cloth and not have the flame eyes for like my slut Mog and my night elf Mog, so I'm really excited about that.
This is getting rid of those 3 pesky little bones inside of your ears.
Oh, ice pick? Got it. Check.
Yeah, no, like I said, I think the blue eyes is a great choice. I'm more excited about
Yeah, where the hell is... Oh,
I'm more excited about the flameless eyes for our
Where's
purposes
Azula?
here. Azula is on vacation.
she's on her honeymoon.
I miss Azula. What the fuck? She married like a year ago. I'm joking. No, just kidding.
No, it's like 6 months.
6 months ago. You get to
Girl was there. We have a picture.
There's some.
Where did you go?
I don't see a pending summon on.
It's loading.
Oh, yeah, loading screen.
One said something still on the screen.
Loading screen, boss.
Do we have drugs in this red group? Oh my god, I almost pulled that shit.
Hey, don't almost pull that shit.
George, did you go to Azula's? Oh.
You know, this raid doesn't have any fucking triangles in it. And it's gonna
Do you have a picture? Can you send it to me?
Alright, I don't know. Do we have Farm, did you do Cauldron a few? I didn't have a chance to make Cauldron. Okay, go ahead and lay them all out. Thank you, sir.
I'll eat personal food.
That's why I was talking about the triangle, because there's no triangle to put my fucking stuff out here. It hurts my
Oh, he doesn't have crit yet.
Haste that I need?
Alright, I'll take Mastery then.
Taking haste. Fuck this.
What potion do I want here?
We don't have to crack.
Can y'all butt get off of it?
Yeah, dude, I kind of.
They aren't.
I used
They
mount
click
the
it.
door.
Light's potential is primary stat. I think that's what most people want.
Yeah,
Light
stop mounting
potential is
door.
going to be the one for the majority of builds.
Do you want to drop this feast, or did you already drop one?
No, go
Feast
ahead.
I did not drop. I
Drop
did
your
not
Zeus.
drop Feast. I've been concentrating on Aldrich.
He's been establishing his triangles.
I had to go off of his triangle to drop that too.
See, that's perfect. Oh my god, Zeus, you're learning.
Zeus, you get an A in geometry for today.
Fucking A, you do.
Wait,
You
isn't it
made
a
the
parallelogram now?
No, it's a diamond, which is actually just 2 triangles. put
Which is
together.
like, you know, a
Or-
parallelogram.
Or it's 4
Yeah.
triangles.
Would
I'm
it
gonna
be
take
too
a
much?
third pot.
Technically, it could be an infinite number of triangles.
That is technically true, yeah.
I don't remember eating.
Thanks for the food. Sue.
No, I did not game right now. Doing my
Let's
duties for
do
another
this
stream. Oh, okay. Oh, and that's fine. Yeah.
Carrots and potatoes and
I'd message Haley, but
Those are
she's
fun
busy.
tacos.
Can I ask for a reset, or is that too much?
It's kind of a lot, but Slayer could probably.
Alright, then we can. Oh,
Oh, that was bullshit. He was too close.
you know, I love the confidence. You did
Oh.
it. You did it, though.
I usually do it just fine.
For that, you
it
get a
worked
B
for the
rate.
rest of us.
That's the first time I've ever had it not work.
I appreciate the 3 wings.
Okay, no achievement for falling off the edge. So, just FYI.
You jumped off.
No?
Wait,
I'm doing my duties and other streams other than. That's fine, dude.
He didn't commit.
You know me. It's all good.
Well is a strong word.
You are here when you're here. You are here when you can be here. and
Moss already.
that's all that's needed. Like right now, things are chill. Like I can handle anything that comes through that needs to be modded.
I don't feel prepared.
You know, like the only time I would demand you be paying attention to my stream is if I were paying you to mod. And let's be real, I'm not doing that. So
So I heard you say I'm with Sam. I'm with Sam's group.
Yeah, hold the
Correct.
back here, misdirected me.
Trying or the
Somebody's gonna say group 1 and 2, right? At some point.
no, I knew
I'm
that
gonna be
you
part of that.
weren't doing mod things for just me. No, 100%
You're in group 1.
fine. All right, so group 1 and 2 get stacked up on Sam. You're the who is the moon. All right, that's the taunt Zeus. And then you guys gather up all those ads and pull them away from where the boss is at. Otherwise, we'll have to kite the boss around.
I'm here, fucking big ad.
I got him. Let's slappy hands going.
All right, ads are out. Everyone that can switch to them here. The shades are out, and then the big guy will come out here shortly. All right, big guy's out. You can tell when they have the red line coming from the boss that the ads are out. That's a way for you guys to look on your own without having to have somebody call it. He is not CCable, so we just need to kill him. Kill him, please. Kill him, please.
Move the boss, move the boss, move the boss.
There it is. That's what happens when...
Oh, did we get him?
Nope.
No, nope.
No.
Because not everyone swapped.
Okay, I have to.
Just got people beating on the boss, so.
I have to.
I think Kaylor didn't swap. Kick him.
The big ad didn't die fast enough. Right?
Wait, did you say I didn't swap?
Yeah, no, so if it gets too close to the boss, he will leap and jump on the ad and kill it and consume it. So when you saw the boss jump, that was him consuming the ad.
Yeah. We were like within 2%, so it looked like we like just killed it.
Everyone also glowed red. That's because we were gonna die.
Hey, Farm, can you do, because I want to get to the back faster, can you get me a Warlock Gate? Or Monty, since Monty's on. Warlock Gate, back there somewhere from here, the center of the room, back there, or off to the side here, back there. Thank you.
Good. Now I have an update. Maybe that's why. It's horrible.
When you go down to the Shadow Gate, are they like in the back already?
Yeah, they spawn. They spawn.
I thought Slayer was with us.
Area. And then they come across the thing is misdirects and slows right off the bat. So I dropped my Death and Decay to slow the small ones because they're pretty fast, and then I missed the big one. So.
Oh, there's Jesus Christ! I'm going nuts.
Yeah,
I thought we were missing our hunter. Yes, less sun pull, please. That was the other thing I forgot to mention. That's my fault. I'm gonna grab a peanut butter and jelly. Hang on.
Music's got me pumped.
When did we hire a third warlock?
Why did we hire our third warlock?
Yeah, where did we get the third one? We got 3 now.
This off season.
It's like a
Get the
trinity.
second one. I thought we only had one.
We have 3.
With 3 now, we had 2 last season between Farm and
I only
Monty.
see 2. We've got
Last
Applicated, Montrisk, and then Farm's a purple
Lance
paladin.
Montes. I'm a purple paladin. Coming in right now. Sorry about that. I'm not sure. I couldn't even.
Two of them are demo.
I don't know who Farm is.
Yeah, Farm's playing Demo.
Not tonight.
Oh. Ooh, what is this? Oh.
He decided
We have to line up. Okay.
Do we release
So a little line behind.
They're resident.
You do res at the beginning where you can just jump up and you can fly and get over here quickly. So if we don't have a soul stone out, it's a very quick run back.
But Odd was faster. Sure, you have a soul stone.
Yay!
Remember, if you have your, if you still have your augment rune from last season, it still works. Better than nothing. Better than nothing.
I've got mine from 2 expansions ago.
Yeah,
Which is
let's
only
start.
1 less intellect than the one from last expansion.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, this is so much better.
That's what she said.
All right, 1 and 2, get ready to soak on Sam. Let's soak now.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of. Oh, come on.
If you have an eye on you, please get it away from the boss. I can see there's one right here by the boss itself.
Might need a help on them, so.
Alright, some ads are out. Everyone swap. The little guys. Get what DPS you can.
Still got a big one up.
Yep, and he's up.
I moved it back further, so that
Yeah, that's fine.
we have more time.
You went down a lot faster this time.
Alright, this is a suck in, so just be mindful. And there's going to be big damage coming out after this. Alright, let's res Bruce Ree. Yeah, it might be better to put you guys.
Somebody res Bruce Ree.
Yeah, it might be better to tank at the back from now on. Alright. It's
That's on me again.
3 and 4 on Sam, 3 and 4 on Sam.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe. Nope. Oh, they spawn on this side. They spawn on the other side, opposite side this time. Alright, so this group spawns on the left instead of the right. Don't go down.
Little ads are out, little ads are out. Swap to them, please. And big ad is out as well. Everyone that can swap. We got 2 seconds left on our debuffs, please.
Yeah, we haven't phased yet. There we go.
Oh, here's another knockback.
You can spin around to this side now. To
Yeah.
to the
Oh, yeah.
front. Yeah.
Alright, here's the intermission. So there's going to be a big black line. Just get out of it. And it's not always in the middle.
Where he flies across.
Like right here, yep.
Yeah. What was that other boss?
Several of them.
There's 1 of 3 spots, either outside, inside, or.
Kill these ads as fast as you can.
There's one way in the back.
Yeah, if we can kick
What
them,
about
kick them.
me?
That hunting essence has that fearsome cries of fear, so if we could kick rotate.
Despertaste, I'm sorry.
Does he only fly over once?
Nope.
Several times.
He does it 3 times.
He listens to you.
Right?
It's like, oh fuck, I was supposed to do that.
There's an ad way in the back if we can get a range kick or one of the DK's grip. Appreciate you guys.
Somebody should be getting a ring that goes around them after this, right? To start clearing up the floor.
Kind of, yeah. You kind of stand near the puddles if you can, particularly the ones here in the middle. This is where you need to lay your stuff, folks.
What the?
Yeah, if you Warlock Demonic Portal before that goes off, then you can port back down and get your uptime.
Think I'm okay?
Yeah, should be good. Alright, 1 and 2, we'll soak with Sam. One and two, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Group 1 and 2, be mindful, you have 1 healer down there.
Getting in trouble.
Andrella, come down with group 3 and 4 on this. Some ads are out. Range DPS if you can get them. Melee don't really have range.
Big guy yet? Okay, he's coming through now.
Yeah, range if you can get on it so that because melee can't go into that puddle there, so just help us out. Once he's mostly through the puddle, let us know and we can swap. Alright.
He's out. He's dead.
He's also.
Alright, consume. Watch your knockback tanks. Alright, group 3 and 4. This will be on Zoosh.
It's gonna be to your left.
3 and
They're all spawning now. Breath, what's your breath?
Ads are up.
Yeah, little guys are up. And the one big guy is up. Any range that are up can go ahead and start on them. And big guy's up. Get that big guy down, and then it's everything into the boss. Try to get as much as we can. Another consume.
Pots are up.
Heal, can you have your
Alright, he's going into stage 2. Alright, so it's, again, just live, kill ads, and we got it.
You bastards!
Fuck, I messed that up. Should've used the hunt there.
Like the Azurite from Motherload.
Yeah.
If you can, kind of spread yourself after we get all these ads down, kind of spread yourself around some of the puddles, because it does clear them.
Heroic must be the only one that does it with the circle. See the circle in normal.
I was doing LFR last night, and I think it had that mechanic too.
Just keep the boss here and let's kill. Keep boss here and kill. Keep boss here and kill. We're not worried about ads. Alright, no all in series, unfortunately. But it does throw it into your vault. And that's our 3rd vault slot for the week.
We have a mage, right? Should we give a port to void for us?
No, unfortunately.
I have a port silverman.
Oh, after a raid tonight, those of you that got tier pieces this week, let me know which ones you got and at what track. So we'll start keeping an eye on those.
Sushi stole my chess piece.
Yes, I did.
I saw
What you
him.
gonna do about it?
All right, back to the Void Storm.
Oh, you'll see. Sushi with his 250 chess piece stole it from me with my 220. I'm joking now.
Do the 3 different raids all contribute to the same
Yep.
tier set?
Yep.
It's all part of the same thing.
You quite literally can't get forced out without doing both raids.
All 3.
Well, I guess you could.
I mean, yeah, you can get 4-piece from the raids because I think it's shoulders,
That's
glove.
where it comes from there.
Yeah, and then
Only the first 2 are out right now, right? The other one doesn't
yeah,
have them for a little bit.
2 more weeks on the other one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 'Cause
Ooh,
next
I got a mouse.
next week is Mythic for these 2 raids, and then the week after that will, and the next week after that, all 3 modes for the other one will open up.
Leather workers in this raid. Leather workers.
Yes.
So I got a pattern yesterday that
Oh,
makes woven strand. Anybody can use it.
Okay, I'm stress. I'm making your snippers right now because I'm here and I have enough concentration now.
Don't forget you can take the portal.
Yeah, right, wait for
Mhm.
I put a purple mark down.
To the Devouring Stronghold. Yeah, let Bear have that pattern for him.
Certainly will. Oh, it's a piece of shirt. Didn't even see that.
I've got one of my bat. I only have like 42 skill right now. I need to stop being lazy and craft some shit.
You and me both.
Which portal do I take?
The Devouring it, or the one that's devouring whatever.
I fell through the staircase.
Hooray.
I'm
It's a
actually I'm under the ground right now.
Which portal? I'm following farm.
The one on the
Trailblazer.
the one on the second one. Whatever the bottom option is, Yanko.
He's finding new floor before me.
God, he found the subfloor.
I'm so jealous right now.
Farm, come, I'll take you there. It's up on my thing.
We'll show you the world.
I can show you the world. Shine.
Oh, oh, that portal. Never mind. I thought there was a different portal. Like right to the raid.
No, the porter pad, teleport pads.
Yeah, they meant the portal inside the raid that takes you to like the bus.
It's been a long day.
That's the wrong one.
Long week.
Hop on farm. You're too old for this.
Devouring Stronghold?
Yes.
Hop on farm. Farm, hop on. Farm just left me.
I did.
He was like, fuck your mount. Fuck your 2-seater. You're not my goddamn mom.
Mage doesn't
It
like
had a nice spin,
tanking.
Invis, ice block.
I don't have ice block. I have ice cold, and I pushed that. Thank you.
It's okay, you have iron
rules there. What?
Wizard yourself some armor.
Alter time and blink.
Wasn't it rules
I
rare that we
did.
had to have
It
a
was
mage
one of the
tank?
blinky void guys, and he blinked right to me.
Oh, you got out blinked by Blinky?
I did.
Were you even playing it back then, Jor? When we did rules and Jake mage tank?
Can I just say, like, we have 3 healers, right?
Yep.
This is a difficult fight for me because of the positioning.
Could be better this time. We're gonna have the bosses pretty close together.
Okay, yeah, because
We're gonna be stacked, right?
There's absolutely no way I can heal both tanks, right? And Usually, if I'm facing one of the tanks, then I'm having to turn 360 or 180 to be
Your
able to creep.
your role this fight, Cowboy, is gonna be group healing. Let
Okay.
the druids handle it, and if we need a fourth healer, we can add Cog to the
Okay.
mix.
Yeah,
We'll see how it goes.
That's probably best. I won't worry about the tanks then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I think I was able to heal myself last time. Pretty
No,
well.
we were having a little bit of a conversation about this last night. One of the nice things about the spread of healers that we have is like you should never have to focus on the thing that your class is not good at, especially when we have Azula or Cog flexing it in.
I miss Azula.
Alright.
Jor,
Duh.
I've given you part of my soul, or taken part of yours, whichever it does. I don't know.
Alright, so we are going to
We'll
we're going to have the
column
bosses
B.
a lot closer. If you guys get targeted with the breath, you have to get out of group, follow, you run it off to the sides. The tanks aren't going to be swapping, so we're just going to stay. Tanks are going to stay on the same boss the entire time. While I'm going to have the void one.
Which groups are which dragons? Or are we not doing that?
We're going to have them close together, so you'll be able to beat on both of them.
Yeah, ideally you can two-target cleave the whole time, but we do need to make sure that they stay relatively close in health, otherwise they do get buffed.
Yep. So we're just going to pull them into the center of the room here and fight them in the center, so you guys can stay, right there, very close to them, basically on their necks. So you're not ever by the tails. Should be fun. A ready check. Again, the breath. I mean, you guys have to be able to see the breath. DBM and bigwigs both work. If you're having problems with being notified, they will play a sound. You can set it up. So
the Black Dragon Fears? Is that what you're saying, Wix?
The Black Dragon Fears. The light blue dragon does the one where 4 people have to get into the orb from its breath. Which we should. What's up?
I was just gonna ask if it was too hard to make one of these dragons like fucking red or something. But like blue and light blue.
Yanko, it's a small independent company.
They could have used some.
You're asking an awful lot.
Odds and evens, Wix.
Okay.
Odds and evens? Odds.
Everybody on SRI.
You only need 5 people to go through the gloom.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah, I mean, the reality is that on normal, there's no debuff left behind, so I just wanted people to, like, for right now, like, I know I talked about implementing heroic strats. Like, in heroic, we're going to have to make sure that we rotate accordingly. For now, just because we want to make sure that we're getting this as clean as we can. Anyone that can soak, but know that on heroic, we're going to have to rotate who does it.
Which I'm a
Here we go. I'm gonna pull mine to right there.
Look at
Pull
those
yours,
fat
like
bitch.
right there. You should be good.
See, I'm pinging because I hear you saying right there, but I'm not seeing anything.
The markers.
Those flags on the ground.
It moves on its own until it comes down.
I fucked up my opening.
Proud of you.
Yeah, so all the DPS and stuff, we should be kind of hanging out in here because they should have the dragons facing vertically. We stand horizontally so we don't get tail swiped.
That's what I kept trying to vocalize for the night.
You're not able to pull yours over any closer?
The spell works once the fear goes off.
No, it doesn't matter. I can pull mine over closer.
How are you?
I went to the edge where we're supposed to go.
He flew back there. I'm bringing over. Should be pretty close.
Need a lot more on Ezrak, please.
Just gotta dispel Cowboy.
Need 2 more soaks, please. Alright, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Once it goes white like that, it's good.
White gotta be white. Let's go.
We're gonna spell whoever that is. Trying to get the boss back over. I'm okay. I'm okay. Get that fear out. Fear's going through Groot.
Sorry, I'm disoriented and my fucking family's driving me crazy.
Hey.
The club.
Okay.
They
We
drive
have
all
a.
us, baby.
Sorry there, Jenny.
I'm not frustrated at all. I'm just frustrated with the situation. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Don't eat dinner and then bitch about.
All right,
I'm
everyone.
hungry and I can't drop everything to come.
Everyone gather up. Nuke this ad. Everyone kill this ad. You gotta get inside this circle. Get inside this circle. Get inside this circle. Get inside this circle. Thank you.
Got a battle res. Probably, I don't know. Monty
Cowboy.
or
Cowboy.
Cowboy. No, the healer now.
I want the healer, yeah. Believe it or not, it's actually safer to stand at the face of the dragon than it is the tail of the dragon on this case. We still need more damage on Ezrak. It's 9% ahead.
Can't catch that orb.
We're okay. Still got 4 soaks. Good job. Okay, they're even. Let's split our damage back up. Split damage back up.
Can you move yours? Because I can't. Mine's in this phase. I can't move it, so you have to bring yours closer. That's the tank buster. I'll keep mine faced this way. Get close to center. There we go. AoE DPS this stuff down.
Yeah. Had to make the hero play there. Or need a, if we can get a couple of range on Veilgore, the Black Dragon. Alright, the barrier's coming down in 6 seconds, so kill these ads as quickly as we can. And then we'll need a lot damage on Veilgore, the Black Dragon. He's 11% ahead. Everyone gather in the middle. Everyone in the middle. Kill that ad.
Yours is going to be flying around. I'll have to bring the boss to you. Just on that.
Need some folks on the Black Dragon.
Mine's down. We're good.
AoE burst.
What is putting all this healing absorb on Zoosh?
It's me, sorry.
It's the ability of that boss.
Yeah, Ezrak has a thing that absorbs 250,000 healing, and it's getting bigger because I think it's stacking, so I think they're a little too close.
Yeah, because I just pounded like 13 regrowths into him and nothing.
Same here.
Miss Gloomsoak.
Moving them. I gotta move yours a little bit further, Zoosh.
I'm dead.
Pretty good pull, though. That was a great pull. We gotta figure out what the hell that was, though, because that's not.
They were too close. They were too close.
Well, Rakfang, and so the Rakfang, which is the heal absorb, basically it increases intensity until it strikes a new target. So somewhere there was a a swap that was missed.
Okay. Yeah, there's only so much I can do, and
it's like, what the hell, man? Like, this is rough.
Yeah.
Your resume.
I could see it. And it's just like, ugh.
Thank you, York.
Did they ever come out and say what was up with the druids the other night? I never saw any.
No, but my understanding is that should have been fixed. They fixed the Devourer and Augmentation loot bugs, and they fixed the Druid bug.
That's actually the reason I told Oak to not even show up tonight, because it was bug last time.
You were
Did
just
you
trying
stay
to,
away,
like,
please?
you know, guarantee your loot slots.
Mm-hmm. I was just like, Oak, please, stay away.
I don't believe you.
Alright, let's do it again. It's a good pull-in.
Fuck this, not again.
We're gonna kill it this time.
Yep.
I voted for it.
That is some tasty floor. I can't wait to try it again.
Survivor
Tastes like,
50.
Yeah, the
In
Gloom Orb
hands of the
is
fans.
the Gloom Orb is one that I died to that because I was trying to make the it had one soak left on it, so I had to grab the hero play to get it. And I got it, and then it went off.
That one can line up with the group, right? Just let it go right through. People just do whatever.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah, so you can't put two at each other, so you always have to aim it at a different spot.
Yeah, that moves around the first two phases, so it's manageable, I think. Just close enough to the group that they can actually get in it. There was one that was like way off because the other circle was pulling me in.
Yeah, let's do this too. Range DPS start on Ezrak, melee start on Belgor.
And I'll bring him over now that I know that he can't do the center. So we'll see where he jumps and I'll move it.
I think where you guys had him initially was fine. It's just that over the time, I think they got a little too close. But yeah. I didn't see the buff on them, so I might have been wrong. The one that I thought was the case was actually not. So it was just their taunt swap.
Yeah, which we haven't been taunt swapping, so.
Yeah, no.
Yes. What did you say about ranged on which one?
It's okay, Jenny. We love you still.
Or Ezrak.
Ranged on Ezrak.
Yeah, ranged on the flying dragon that's currently flying.
I mean, we do have a lot more range than we do melee right now.
Yeah, but I also know our melee generally are strong DPS, so I think it'll be pretty even.
Whoa.
That's what I like to hear.
Are you trying to create a melee versus ranged fight right
Nope.
here? I heard it.
Fuck the range.
Yeah,
dude.
because it
Fuck
wouldn't be
range.
much of a fight.
I'm freaking throwing down with you, Yongo.
You're a paladin, shut up. I'm joking now.
And purple paladin.
Which one are we on? Okay.
Belgor.
Watch the tail. And you don't want to be standing on me. You don't want to get the breath on you.
Oh, yeah, it's thinking.
Okay, they ID buff both bosses. You can't say it's a bias now. Fear. Spell who you can.
Break the orbs.
Good job. Get ready to dispel.
Spell the fear. We're still running out there.
It's fucking fast.
It's 3 stacks of that, by the way, guys. So maybe at 5 you probably need to swap, or after the intermission.
Intermission, we're fine because it drops off. So.
That was bad.
Yep, we lost a few. All right. Yep. Stand in the void zones. Let's wipe it up. Go again. Much cleaner though, and our DPS was pretty equal. So look at that.
I feel fine.
I think I got a res on a healer.
Oh, yeah. I tried to taunt that so you could get a res out.
Yeah, I did. I got it.
Ah, everyone's alive.
So what?
I
What
just
was
no.
that one? Was it another fear? Or...
Yeah, I think
it
it
was a fear. It was a fear on Jorah, and Jorah couldn't move.
Well, it was a fear, and also Velgor tail swiped half the melee.
That's Lucius.
Not me, bitch.
Yeah,
He
like
knows better.
it gets up and like it won't move. I even moved all the way back and it just sat there.
Well, it
and
was
moved
it was a
across the
turn.
platform.
Like you had him facing this way, and then all of a sudden you turned like
I didn't turn.
over.
He moved. Like he got up and moved. I stayed in the same spot.
Oh, okay. Make sure you
Yeah, like
recuperate, help your healers.
He's got his own mind in his head.
Mine moves a little bit when I run out of the circle, because there's a circle you have to run out of to break. And mine will move a little bit for that, and then I run it right back. But I'm trying not to turn it towards the group unless there's something in the way.
Nice.
They got chimeras.
Yeah, both teams went into that fight tonight.
Mage buff, please.
Yeah, it says I don't have a flask on. That's weird, because I put one on.
So after this boss, we go like heroic chimeras, right? Okay.
No, we have one more boss after this one.
2 after this.
I know. 2, yeah.
And the next one's actually pretty straightforward and easy. Cool. Look at this, our DPS is equal.
Am I going north? Is that the right direction? That's what
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. As long as it's away from everyone else. Like, the big thing is we don't want it through the middle. If you have to take it to one of the sides, I don't care what sides, as long as it's there.
How is Dad? You want me to get him after this breath?
Yes.
Yeah, we want the healers
I
up.
think I'm in range of him. I am not. I can't get him.
Yeah, I didn't get the dispel.
If we don't see it, call for it, please.
Just lost a bunch of people.
It's alright.
Fear out
Yeah.
of range.
Yep. Alright, go ahead and wipe it up.
I think the trick is to direct the fear without getting so far away.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're missing dispels or if I was just out of range. I might have been
You
out of
were
range.
way the fuck out there. There's no way anybody's gonna reach you. And you were still running away. You just have to move it so it turns, so it's not going through the group.
Well, it feared me like another 10 yards. So.
Yeah, but you were way. I mean, there was no way anybody's reaching you. I mean, I couldn't even battle res you. You were out so far.
Are we able to not tank the boss that does the fear right next to the puddle that drops? I ended up hitting like 3 people with that fear because I had to run adjacent to the puddle, basically.
What's the puddle?
From the gloom orb.
Yeah.
When it when it fires it, it cuts off parts of the room.
Yeah. The problem was I either got to run headfirst into the puddle or the direction that I ran.
Yeah, I could aim that wherever you want me to put it. If you put a mark down, I can aim it there.
Well, the problem is that the gloom we can't put a mark to aim it. You're just gonna have to watch.
Far away again because I got feared. Someone come res me.
Oh, on the other side of the room this time.
I know. I'm on the different dragon this time.
I'm gonna go to back here.
Hey, Slayer.
Yeah.
Why do chicken poops have 2 doors?
Because they're not sedans.
God damn it!
What? Bruh, it's a dad joke.
Bruh.
I'm gonna know
You're off.
Yeah,
You said bruh.
it's a dad joke. She's a dad, of course she gets it.
it. Duh.
Gate, please.
You just made me smile. Thanks, Slayer.
You're welcome.
So we're right at 18. We'll go a poll here. Healers, if you.
We're at 19. Put a 4th healer on.
Okay, Cog, if you wouldn't mind, please.
I wanna pee.
Next week, I'll make Noel do it as a welcome back for taking vacation.
Yeah, Oak, you could probably.
Probably no, he
He's
can.
always-
He can. He can be DPS.
Yeah, he can. Zoosh, on the orb, he probably can shoot it out towards Star or out this way.
Okay.
Like this way, and that'd be fine too. Hell, you can aim it right at me. That's fine. Because I can take a stack of it as it goes by.
Is Oak tanking or is he DPSing?
He's DPS.
Yeah, because doesn't it just like
Yeah.
shoot across the room, and as soon as it hits the end, it makes that big half moon puddle?
Yeah, it makes a half moon puddle, and then that keeps it out of the group where everybody's at, which is on the other side of the room, because there's nothing over here. So,
I mean, ideally, everyone is kind of standing roughly here in the middle.
Yes.
How do you get a squirrel to like you?
Big Zoosh.
Act like you're nuts.
Big Zoosh, he stole my loot.
hey,
The work.
Oak, are you DPS?
Should be.
Should've been
Oh,
tank.
yeah, good point.
He's in tank spec, I think.
Are you gonna be feral or balance, Oak?
I was doing feral so I could off tank.
Okay.
But you know, either one.
No, whichever one you're doing. That's the only reason I ask is it impacts what you're gonna do. You're gonna basically stay on Veilgore the whole time, so you're on the dragon on the left.
Sounds good.
So Warx, you're saying ideally we're all in the middle. That means if we have to run out to snap our whatever, we should run back to the center.
After once you if you get targeted with the fear, once you run out, then and you get hopefully you get cleansed, then you come back in. Yeah. We always want to gather up basically right where this circle center kind of meets. It's where we want to be. So yeah, melee again, just for reference, melee you're going to be on Veilgore. Ranged you'll be on Ezrak. Since we lost a ranged in Cog and we gained a melee in Oak, I will switch to Ezrak.
Since he spawns so far off to the right, I'm gonna pull the Star this time.
When you get feared, say your name. When you're asking for a dispel, it's just faster.
Say my name, say my
So you
name.
can dispel fear?
You can
Yeah.
dispel fear, but I need to know who it is.
Yeah.
Before you get out of range, because the second you're out of range, I'm not catching up to you.
Oh yeah, you weren't in the discussion. We talked about this.
Yeah, he wasn't in there.
Hey Wix, your Lynchborn does work for kicking the fear.
Launchborn?
Don't. I'm not gonna get hit by the fear, bro.
Well, I'm just if you get targeted with it, you will.
That's true. And AMS.
Yeah.
Wix.
Because I don't show where everybody said they were ready.
Say my name, say my name.
I'm a bad player. I'm a bad player. I'm a bad player.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull him towards Star this time, so hopefully it's within range of each other. Just watch the breath.
You cannot escape.
Is that better for placement? Okay.
We do have an arrow on me. Is that the fear?
Yes.
It's me, by the way. It's
Yamper.
me. Thank you.
Fear. And orb.
Oh my god.
Fear.
I'm scared.
You are.
Sure why.
Oh my god, Gaylord.
Sorry, I got to go so I can get what I could.
The bosses are a beautiful percentage that way.
Yep. All right, everyone into the middle. And if we have a res, I'd like to get applicated if we can.
You have one res.
Get applicated after this.
It's alive.
I'm already up.
Here, I dropped my shield on us. My boss is going to be up in the air. So you have to bring yours towards star.
The bosses are at 5 stacks of their buff.
We're gonna have to switch then.
Yeah, after the next beam switch.
Yeah, come on. Yeah. So the fear's coming out now. It's on me, I think. Alright, I am switching with you now. Sush. I got him. You got the other one?
Yeah, the buff is not a debuff on you guys, it's a buff on the bosses that makes it so powerful. So that's a lesson learned here.
Oh.
That's the tank breath. You can't have that.
Shit hurted.
Yeah, so what we'll do, guys, for the dragons, let's have you taunt swap after every beacon in the middle for that.
Alright, that's fine.
Wait, the tail.
Alright, let's wipe up, take break, come back and kill it. We're on the right path. I think we've got the strat now. We're just going to clean up. It's small things that we're cleaning up, and then we'll go from there. I've got a woofer, a watchdog for the pausing pylons.
Oh, you have one now?
Oh, it's released.
Yanko gave me one, actually, so I've got it.
Oh, yes. Say my name, say my name.
Again, Yonko. Jeez.
Beyonce.
You're so needy.
Champion, you are shit at this.
Alright, put it down next to Moon. Right here in the... Oh, it's a bubble, too. So you can see, as long as you're standing inside this, you'll save time on all your stuff. I don't have the break timer, Sam, so go ahead and...
I already did it.
Cool. Enjoy your 10 minutes. Be back at 9:17. Alright, I'm gonna go break screen, get my break in as well, get up stretch, go from there.
You mean you weren't already?
Oh, I'm reading sober. How sad is that?
I'm gonna pee.
I'm already ready to bench this DK and start something else.
Already getting bored?
That shit sucks.
You're bringing back the Wicks?
No, that shit sucks too.
Time to roll a red pally.
Time to go mage. have to.
He's just jealous.
Kayla, look what I sent you on Discord.
Me?
No.
I was like, I don't have nothing.
No, what is this?
That is the overall logs for the current raid. So from the top, that's the highest performer, down to the bottom. So you can see Rep Paladins kind of middle top, Frost Mage number 4, Evoker number 1, and then everything I play progressively gets worse.
Is that our logs or just generic logs?
That is overall logs, not this group.
Do we have this group ones? Is anybody logging?
You don't want to know?
I do. I mean, right now they're going to be garbage because the main people that are logging.
I'll send you your logs.
Okay, thanks.
It looks like Sam
Click
is
that one.
logging. Damn, look at that Chimera's log, 85 parse.
You did?
Yep.
Were those from the other night, though?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's why tonight's are going to be so much better.
Damn, look at Wix,
my butt.
99%.
Yeah. They buffed Unholy, so I gave it a try. It's still ass in raid, but I did well for ass. I did good ass. How about that? Fat ass.
You got a dumpy?
I do. Got a muffin.
Hot.
Shit built like banana bread.
You got the consistency of it too?
Consistency of pound cake feels like banana bread.
But what does it smell like?
Sardines.
Ooh. Gonna have to Febreze that shit.
Just wear a mask.
Kinda defeats the purpose.
You want to taste the cake, or?
I want to do unspeakable things to the cake.
Now what's a cake without icing?
Exactly. Gotta have it jelly filled and glazed.
Wait, I didn't parse a 99 on that. What are you talking about? Where do you see that?
Last pull on Veilgore and Ezerek. Showing
Oh,
99.
yeah. This boss, yeah.
Yeah, if we're talking about the last boss, the Chimeras, that was you had a 78.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
But to be fair, there's only 12 parses for DK unholy DKs in your eye level range. But yeah, this fight definitely needs a little bit more ad cleave for me to stay competitive. It's kind of hard to cheese the meters without it.
The ads really have no health. It's boss damage that matters here.
Yeah, that's why it's cheese.
Wait, you're number 1 damage on Void Orbs.
Because of cheese.
Big body.
I'm just trying to do the mechanics properly, and like, you know, killing the orbs immediately is like, you know, priority.
I love cheese too.
The gooder, the better. That's what I always say.
Besides, there's way too many crazy pumpers in this group, and I gotta, like, you know, not look bad.
Got like 45 minutes to kill this boss, so if you could take your fears out of the group, moi.
So there's
upgrade some gear.
2 ways that fear spread. One is like an infected player spreads it to what radius?
There's only one way
One
you
way.
can get feared, and that's by standing in the big purple beam, which is directed by whoever it's casted on. If you're having trouble finding out if you have it, it literally tells you 2 seconds before you get it. It gives you a warning, and you get a purple arrow over your head.
Okay,
and
I
you
missed
can
that.
look at the boss and see who there's targeting, and you could set them on focus if you're having trouble watching.
Okay, so whoever gets targeted that way can be dispelled and then
No,
and the boss.
they get feared and then they're dispelled.
Okay, but if they get targeted, they're going to direct the boss toward them, which means the boss may.
They're gonna
be pointed
they're
toward
gonna
the whole
direct the
raid.
breath. They're gonna direct the breath.
Okay, so you don't just get out of the group. You get out of the group in a particular direction, right?
Yeah, but out of the group, and then out of the group in the
You gotta
particular direction is the same
out of the
thing.
group and aim it away from the group.
Right.
Yeah, but
It's a
you're
big
gonna
cone
eat-
they put on you.
You're gonna eat the fear. Whoever gets targeted is gonna eat the fear, and then needs a dispel. Or a defensive. If you at a very least, if you get targeted, pop a defensive, and if you don't get dispelled, you'll survive the damage.
If you're having trouble identifying if it's you, just put the boss on focus. It's the dragon on the left every time.
Or get bigwigs or DBM. Get the raid alert. Yeah,
Okay,
the
so I have a
Senate.
question.
Yeah.
With this strategy that we're doing, are we still staying on the same dragons, just melees on yours when it's up in the air? Or are we switching to the one that's on the ground? Seemed like we could still reach it.
Whatever the one is up in the air is probably going to always have to be ranged. It's probably going to have to go back and forth.
Okay, because we didn't cover that, I don't think, and I
You know,
started to
I
switch to
mean-
that one, and then it looked like a lot of the melee was still on the other one, so...
Yeah, I think that we'll wait till Warx gets back, but I'm pretty sure that we're going to have to switch the range between them. And then Zeus, you and I will switch when they land after the yellow in the center.
I think
and then you have to remember, so when you get that, when he goes up in the air and he comes back down, I was keeping, because I'm going to use the condom. He's
All right, we are
right
back.
here, and I was keeping him literally pointed towards that moon marker, and or maybe a little bit further to the right. So you get the breath that knocks you back, you just get ready to run. So that'll keep it from going in the group. And then the other thing that you'll have is you'll right after that breath goes, the fear goes on that tank. That's got him.
I get feared regardless.
So you're going to get feared on that one. So you won't even have to move. You can stay in the same exact spot. They just have to cleanse you. You just have to call it and cleanse you. I can cleanse myself, so I never call it. That's why you never hear it. So
In phase 2, the tank that's tanking the light dragon or the dark dragon always gets fear, and then it goes back to all the players.
Yeah, it's just that
I'm back.
The first time. Are you back, Rex?
It seems like that lighter one too moves with wherever that black one's at, or the darker one.
Can I get an action house, please?
Like the lighter one moves with where the dark one goes to, because when you were moving it the last time, it was moving a lot more. Like it flew in the back. So I don't know if it's just adjacent to where they're at right now, and then wherever you move it, it's going to move to that direction. But it seems like it kind of follows that pattern.
Yeah, I think it does stay away. I think I'm going to move it towards Star again because that seemed to be a better location in the room. It's more in the center.
So, sorry, I was chomping on food. So the dragons, the ones that fly, the one that's flying switches after every barrier.
Yes. So whatever one's flying, the range needs to. We just need to switch. If you're whatever one's in the air is ranged. Whatever one's on the ground is melee.
Okay.
Do we have another feast to go down?
I do not have one.
All right, first.
You have like 6.
I have 7, but they're not hardy, so I can drop one. There, I'll drop one.
So if you give me 4, I can, or 6, I can make it a hardy.
Could also be just a royal roast. They're pretty cheap, so we get closer.
You have some more of those, douche? Those will
I have 4 of the.
I have 2.
There you go. There you can make a hardy. We can use the hardy on the next one. Check out this one. Yeah. So we'll have the hardy for the next one.
I finally got a fair amount of the petrified roots by doing delves, high delves. So if you do delves, you may get some of them.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. And Dusty gave me some yesterday.
Here's a hint. Some of the fish are selling for as much as a root. Go fishing. It's much easier.
Nice. In a delve, you end up with a random fish in your bag too, by the way.
Nice.
Because there's a fishing hole inside of there she fishes.
Yeah, the minnows are going for about the same price as a root right now, so if you go to Hair.
Oh, don't give them to me, Wix. Give them to Sam.
Oak, please eat.
I'm doing it right now.
Alright. Yanka, please eat. What was that, Jenny?
Oh, Wix was going to give me some, and I said to give them to you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
There's 14.
I'll try to have a collagen or 2 ready for next week because I now have all 4 stat flasks.
Shut your dirty mouth.
Alright, I think we got everything straightened away for tank side, so...
Yeah, I have all 4 now on the Evoker.
Someone res Bruce Ree.
What?
Breath, watch out. Okay, here comes the fear. 4 seconds. Fear.
Beautiful gate.
Dispel. Oh, you got it. Awesome. Oh, God.
Oh, Monty, I definitely saw that going bad for you.
Fear again.
Blue Morb's coming out too.
Save me.
Blue Morb's good. No soak. No soak on that.
There was a fear that went off in the group.
That was you, Fawn?
You had it.
Just wipe it. Try to get a res on a healer.
I got a soul stone. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Percentages look pretty good too. As long as it's, like I said, 15 is the technical number, but I want them within like 5% at all times if we can.
I did not see an arrow over my head.
The little purple bouncing one.
I also noticed that you get a big raid warning pop-up that says the name of whoever has it.
I don't get a pop-up.
Do you have DBM or Bigwigs installed?
Nope.
You probably do.
I don't have anything.
Favor and download.
I don't have anything installed either. This is literally like the base game now does this.
Mine comes up in chat.
There's a setting in edit mode called boss warnings. Turn those on. 'Cause that's where it pops.
You can also set Veilgore focus target and just watch it.
Boss warnings.
I got boss warnings set now.
Okay, there you go. It's in the combat section of the.
And I think it's considered critical, so if you move that one somewhere where you know you're going to be able to see it, mine literally right over my character.
Did you put the hardy down?
Yeah, make sure you eat. It's down. Thanks, Zoosh.
Try to get it as close to that as possible for fun.
Also, if you haven't repaired in a while, might want to.
Some of the stacking Monty is going to be a little hard because the flying boss is going to go where it goes.
Oak, farm, and cowboy pussy. Need a Evoker buff and mage buff.
Yeah, finish it.
And talk to the yak and repair. Cabinet. Here we go. Thank you.
You cannot escape.
After you break those tethers, get back towards the middle.
Here's out. Awesome. Spread your orbs.
The gloom's coming through. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. Alright, barrier in 5 seconds. Arrange any melee that can. Get into the middle.
I'll drop my shield for this one. Dispel that fear. Focus fear, he's running away.
Tracker dash, buddy.
My shield now. Alright, we're switching bosses on this.
So melee will take Ezrak, range will take Veilgore.
Take a moment. Got it.
Got it. We got it. We're good.
Okay.
I can look at it and tell. Saw it. Watch yourself, so you may have to pull just a smidge that way if you can.
Back this area.
It's
I
on.
can aim. I'm gonna just go ahead and turn.
You need to aim that one towards the back of the room if you can, Sam.
Yep.
Everyone in the middle. All darkness.
Is melee swapping back to Veil?
Yep. They're both on the ground now, so.
Yeah, melee on Veil, go ranged on Ezrak, then we'll go back to our original setup. And then I'll stick with Ezrak as we originally intended. I'll keep an eye on it.
Second pod in 20 seconds.
I'm spinning the black one around. There we go. Right where they're at. Just keep right where they're at. We should be fine.
And pause back up. You have to say that.
Gotta gather up back in the middle if you break your tether.
Health staying pretty even. Watch the fear, watch the fear, watch the fear.
Slayer.
Might need to swap for the health. What's that? So we might need to swap for this. No, maybe not. The health.
We got a couple orbs way out here.
They all come to the middle, it's fine.
Okay.
Run out of your circle. Somebody stuck out a circle on him.
It was me. I was trying to take tail whip. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you made the right call there. I'd rather you avoid the tail whip because that's a nasty bleed.
That probably went off the platform where we're at.
We need more on Belgorod.
Percent Veildor means more.
Yep, all ranged except the warlocks onto Veilgore, please. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, we're good. Good job.
Good job.
Good time.
Woo!
Nice. Nice job.
That was easy.
K-Lord, I bet you. That's 100 bar.
I got 100 on that Blood Knights and Fetus plan.
Who bet Amari that they would top the meters? Because you owe her
Listen,
money.
I screwed up my opener
you
and
at,
the
Amari?
stupid AoE crap. I screwed it. That was the worst pull I've had.
Damn,
screwed up
below
everything,
me
girl.
and Wix. Oh.
Number 3, by the way.
Shut your face. I'll beat you next time. That was a terrible pull for me.
Alright, this next boss is actually way easier than dragons, believe it or not.
Well, y'all hold before we get switched out of our single target specs. So.
No, this is a this is a 3-target fight the whole time.
I know, but I was saying they
Oh yeah, no, we got trash. It's fine.
It's only one ad though.
True.
Ooh, a 2-hand full armor.
You trying to kill me?
What's so
No,
funny?
he's trying to kill me.
No, he's trying to kill me.
Can somebody please res Bruce Lee?
Smear needs to play that soundbite for Slayer and our new people so they know what you guys are talking about.
What? What are we talking about?
I don't think it's in the soundboard anymore unless Zoosh has it.
It's in the soundboard.
So I'd say it has to be.
Douche has it somewhere.
He doesn't have permission.
What?
I think it's only Sam and I on this channel that can do it.
Bullshit.
We can break the shield on this general, that'll be nice.
Scared.
I feel fast.
That's not 100. That's
Ooh,
not
horror.
I mean, considering there's like 12 parses period for Unholy Death Knight, I think you're good.
Yeah, no one's playing DK.
Especially not you.
You are?
I shouldn't be. Oh, I got feared that time. Can I get this time?
Everyone got feared. It's mass AoE.
Lix, I would have gladly given you a dispel if I weren't feared myself.
I was joking.
Why are you afraid of yourself?
No, I was feared myself.
Yeah,
Free your mind, and the rest will follow.
I was feared.
I just want to say Wix and K 1 and 2.
I just want to say, shut the fuck up. It's a terrible pull for me. Does not count.
I'm screenshotting it, posting it to like
You
the
trying that new
main
build or
board.
what?
You gotta
you
save
put
it.
On my TikTok.
It won't ever happen again.
Wait, Kaylor, this is a 3 target. We gotta stop talking shit now.
That's perfect.
For y'all.
Exactly.
Y'all.
Do I go AoE? What do I go
Yeah,
AoE?
yeah, you can go AoE. Or whatever your 3 target is. Okay, so this fight is
Gaylord?
quite fun.
And I just want you to know that you do a shitload of healing, and I'm proud of you for supporting us in that endeavor while still topping the fucking meters.
Technically,
I'm
who
trying
said
to make it as easy as possible for everyone to like realize that the meters are exactly where they are regardless of cheese.
Okay, so
Okay, yeah,
go ahead, Tom.
yeah. So this one is called the Paladin fight. So it's got all kinds of fun things. So the big thing for you and me, Zoosh, is when the tanks start casting Judgment, we have to switch. So we both got to be watching. You and I are gonna have to communicate on that because there's 3 of them, and all 3 of them cast Judgment. I was looking at my big wigs right now, just to see if that is something.
Thanks for the chickens, Andy. We got the dragons. So we're now 4 of 6 here, 1 of 1, so 5 bosses overall killed.
Then my notes here.
Is this like the 3 and is like only 2 of them tauntable, or are they just?
There's going to be 2 active that are attacking. Like, initially there'll be 3.
Yeah.
Oh, the other thing is we're not hearing on pull on this one.
Yes, we'll hear it later. So basically, 3 paladins during Bloodlust, each will cast a bonus effect. So they do a bonus effect when Bloodlust is cast. I did have that in my notes. Then it says here, blinding light targets randomly target player and charge towards them. On an elk, break the shield and interrupt the cast. Tank mechanic, which is the big one, is tank the bosses at the edge of the room and rotate around the edge of the room after every ultimate. Whenever Lightblood or Bellamy cast Judgment, the other tank must taunt immediately. And And then for everybody else, each of the paladins has an ultimate that will be used once they reach 100 energy. Ultimates are staggered and will not trigger simultaneously. Move to the other bosses, or move the other bosses out of the target circle on the ground. So it's kind of like consecration, drops on the ground. And that's basically just going to move it out of it. So that's why we have to keep moving around the room. It will move around the room on this one. We'll go clockwise. And then the other ultimate abilities for each one. So Light Blood has Aura of the Wrath. It places a meteor soak on the healers. You have to spread out spread out of the zone and help soak no more than one. And then summons. So basically, this one's like the Judgment Hammer. So there's going to be X number of circles that are going to be around the room. They're a yellow circle, just like a paladin. And you have to have at least 3 people in each one to soak. And then after it hits, hammers are going to radiate out from them. So we do have to spread out somewhat and keep those so we're not killing everybody with hammers, because they do pretty nasty damage, and they also leave a debuff on you for a little bit. The next one is Bellamy. She does Aura of the Devotion. Fires Divine Told this from her position, which silences any people that are hit on it on impact.
I can call it on the fly, Sam.
All right, and then the last one is Sen. He does Aura of Peace. Applies a healing absorb to the closest 5 players every 3 seconds. Rotate who is the closest to Sen to avoid stacking up the absorbs. And that is the main things for this boss.
You can, for melee purposes, you can basically always target Sen when they're all grouped together, because she's basically always going to be the highest health. These bosses do need to die within, I think it's 10 seconds of each other, so we can't just tunnel one, which is why AoE is good. And then for the soaks, there's going to be, for every soak, we need at least 2 to 3 people in every circle that is a soak. And after every ultimate, there's going to be stuff. So like Sam mentioned the Avenger's Shield. If you guys remember the second boss in Prior to the Sacred Flame that had the hammers, we're going to see those again. So it's a lot. This fight is not a race on DPS. It's a race on can you survive and move, and we're going to move as a unit. So we're always going to kind of be moving clockwise. So you always want to position yourself accordingly. We'll start here and move left the entire time. Anytime we need to move. The paladin that's casting their ultimate, you'll see it. It is a giant circle. We're always going to move clockwise to get out of it. I'm going to handle the soaks accordingly.
All right. If we could get a
Is this
brief
3 or is it
description of
4?
the fight,
3.
I'd appreciate it.
Right? Attack the one with the skull and the square.
I got you, Farm.
Emphasis on brief, please.
There you go, Farm.
The
Attack the marked ones.
The reason that we don't hero on pull is because they forbearance on pull. When we have our priest back, we'll make a mass dispel. See, there's the forbearance.
We lost it anyway.
Yep.
It's down now, so.
Yeah, when Newell is back, he will mass dispel on pull. Break that shield, and kick that.
Judgment, taunt, swap.
Alright, General Moss is going off, so we're all gonna move. Move now. This should be the this is the Avenger Shields.
So I am on triangle.
We can get them if we can group them up a little tighter. I would appreciate that.
Wow, they're running around.
Yeah, I know. Break shield, send shield.
Does he fit this many shields on his body?
They're very small.
Shit, I meant to hit the hunt and I didn't get those out. If you have them. don't have to go way out, just slightly out. All right. Everyone out. Then we need everyone out of the circle over here, and everyone get in a soak. Nope, get out of the circle. Get out of the circle. Get out of the circle. Wipe it.
Sorry, I didn't see that. It was too big.
That's what she said.
That's what she
Yeah.
said. God damn it, Keylord.
I thought you were talking about the smaller circles, but there was a giant circle surrounding
Yeah,
it.
until I turned my screen, I didn't realize.
Don't release.
You can jump off the side if you need to.
I jumped off the side and it folded me back up. That must be a thing with the tanks. Just kept dropping me back up on the platform.
Yeah, same.
So
Yeah.
this is off topic, but did the heroic team kill the last boss at the exact same time we did?
A few minutes after.
They killed Chimerius. They killed Chimerius about 30 minutes after we did.
Okay, their logs show a kill on Velvor and Azarok at 10:25, and that's the same time we have.
Yeah,
It's a
good for
log
them.
like that.
We love it. So yeah, anytime those ultimate abilities go out, even when you get the little circles around you, you're moving. When I say we're moving, we're moving. We'll soak everything afterwards.
And shaking. Or moving and shaking.
It seems like we have a. It seems like I have a long time for the soap.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's like an 8 or 9 second cast. There's plenty of time to move.
I'm still adjusting my
Talents.
my side.
You're solid.
I hate 3 boss fights.
Yeah.
At least you only have to taunt swap off judgment. It's your job.
Yeah, just figure out which one's doing judgment.
Yeah, I don't know without a priest when we hero. That's the thing.
I mean, you can pop Lust off start and just tell everybody to hold cooldowns, get your shit rolling, and then pop cooldowns when the Divine Shields drop.
Yeah, like I said, next week when the new all is back, he will master spell these guys. We'll pop it. He'll master spell, and then we'll go from there.
Can I spell steal it?
No.
Valley specific.
So yeah, so the
Wait, if we had a warrior, would Sundering Throw be able to pop a shield?
If
it's an absorb shield,
Probably.
though the forbearance, yeah, I don't know.
skull and square are the two that cast judgment.
Yes.
So you have to taunt the opposite one.
Yeah, one's like a red judgment, the other one's blue.
Yeah, so you have to taunt the opposite person. So I start with skull, you're on square, then I'll take square, you take skull. So we just keep going back and forth with those two.
The other one does like a different ability, exorcism or something.
Yeah, which we don't have to worry about. It's just those two that are a problem. Okay, I think you're already.
Who server muted me? What the fuck? Okay, let's go.
I think it was an accident if something happened. Let's go ahead and hero on pull, and everyone just hold cooldowns for 5 seconds. Burn.
Judgment's getting ready to go off. Judgment is going off.
2, 1 on that. Alright, first order of devotion's coming off, so we're moving in 3, 2, 1. And go.
seconds to the next judgment.
Break the shield on Sen. Shields are coming through. Watch those. Judgment in 2, 1. Spread those out. Get those out. Alright, execution sentence coming in. Move, get out, everyone out, and then get up with your friends and soak. At least two to a person. Get him close, get him close, get him closer, get him closer, get him closer. Watch the hammers, watch the hammers.
Don't run back in too soon, I almost said that.
Yeah, we don't want to spread them out too far because we have to keep things tight. Alright, hammers are good. Yep.
I think you missed that one, Zoosh.
Alright, and then the War Chaplain's going to do their ultimate here in just a little bit. Avenger Shield's going out. Let's burn this. Burn the shield. That's going to be okay. Trust me. Alright, out. Everyone move. Bring those in a little bit closer, guys. A little closer. Keep them as closer to this edge than not. Just want to give ourselves all the room that we need. Spread those out.
Haven't both fallen away, but ready.
Ready to. You're going to switch here shortly.
Alright, Santa has a shield on. Let's burn that.
No res.
We'll like drag the other ones himself.
How long on the res?
Buck and a half. 128.
Okay. Let's see how long we can take this. This is the whole fight, by the way. We've now seen it all. Burn Sen's shield.
Not putting the circle on the tank would help.
Everyone out. Here's Avenger Shields again.
There's Judgment. Judgment's going out.
Seconds on res.
Any tank cooldowns, let's put them into Sam on the next Judgment, which is going to be a little bit, but let's get them ready for Iron Barks. Iron Bark and the time dilation if we can.
Might be okay because 30. Yeah, we should be able to res him just in time.
30 seconds.
I think you're gonna
Spread those
take,
out.
Both skull and square because I don't know which one's casted next.
Next one up is the square. Or a Wrath. Alright, everyone move, and then get in your soaks for your friends. Kind of set them here, here, and like closer to the edge here.
Oh, I need a big heal. Oh.
Need a couple in every single one.
Res is up 5, 4, 3, 2.
We can get Zeus. We can get Zeus.
Oh, never mind. He's not it. Not square, not square.
I had to get in.
Next one casting will be the unmarked one, not the skull, not the square.
General's still a little bit high, but not
That's fine. We'll make it up. I promise you.
You can't just promise all the time.
I mean, Ben's about to stand here in the middle and not be attacked for a few seconds.
You promised me a bologna sandwich for lunch tomorrow?
That is up to you or your wife to make it. We're fine. Everyone out?
Not let me use higher.
That's fine.
Hunting square.
Kill skull, and then ranged if you can. Put damage in on the Sen. I think it's just heal absorb and some damage. I'm gonna go in. Fuck it.
They're dead, they're dead.
Let's go!
Very good.
Fucking killing our life.
That was beautiful. Well done,
We
everybody.
one-shot the boss, and that's all the hype you guys have? Okay, two
Nice,
Two shot.
call-outs, by the way.
I'm gonna call that a one shot. First one doesn't count.
I already have 2-piece, so I'm gonna pass on the tier.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, again, a reminder, everyone, either put it in Mythic General, or if you want to DM me, you can DM me on Discord. How many tier pieces you have and what track they're on, so that way I can track.
Tienes razón.
And don't forget, for those that do have a tier piece, if you want to use your Catalyst charge after Vault on Tuesday, you can.
If you didn't know, you can get a piece of hero gear by doing a delve with the map.
Does it have to be 11, or can it be 8 above?
I think it can be an 8. I did it on an 8, and I was out of like my copper keys because they there's a cap, and I still got it.
Cool, I'll be doing that after raid then. I have a map in my bag.
You can also get Mythic Crest right now. I don't know if everybody knows that.
The heroic crests. That's because that's how I made my sword.
I have 35 Myth Crest right now.
Oh really? For 11s? I did 11s, and I didn't.
No.
I got.
But once you go, you have to do a rank 10, and you have to do no deaths. Then you go do the season boss specific delve. I believe it's
gotcha.
Voidstorm or Harndar. It's on the right side. It's called like, I can't remember what it's called. But if you defeat the boss on the double question mark difficulty, it rewards you all 3 crests of like a pretty decent amount of all 3. Champ, hero, and myth.
Yes.
It's in the
You can either solo it and get, yeah.
And from what I understand, that boss is significantly easier than what Kaivetsu was last year.
The last one was so annoying. I didn't even.
I 5'd in it with Zeus earlier. We, I think we one shot or 2 shot it.
Oh, fuck me, I guess,
One
huh?
shot.
And Yonko, my bad. Fuck you.
Welcome to the last boss of this instance.
Yep, lever.
Also, Mary.
We should try and get the last boss down tonight.
We got 30-ish minutes.
Just throwing that
That's
out.
when it matters. Pop
I
off.
got my notes for
Bobby
this one
knows
as well.
Good, because I haven't seen this fight at all.
There is no video. I just I have the note sheets that I've been going off of. So the notes on this one, I think we have to. Let me go through here real quick. So
Single or AOE?
So it says fight style is single target with split ads. It says key assignments. Make sure you have your groups in two sets of groups, an even set of odds, and you want to lust on pull.
Wait, why are we calling? What's that?
Somebody pulled on accident. Those mobs are part of the boss fight. That's not track.
So targets the active. So the All in Dust Upheaval targets the active tank with All in Dust Upheaval, a split damage soak. Group 1 soaks with the first tank, which phases them into another realm. Interrupt and break the shields on all the ads to send the ads back to reality. Wait a second. This is not.
Sounds like the boss, but yeah, that's the first boss that we did today.
I gotta go back to. I think I clicked the wrong one. Just a second. Boss. This. Oh, I released. Crown of the Cosmos. That's the one I clicked. That is absolutely hilarious. There is no cheat sheet for this one.
What?
Look at the adventure guide.
Let's fucking wing it then.
We're sight reading this, some bitch.
I did this fight yesterday.
Yeah.
It's a lot of it is burning these ads. But what I did see is one really important mechanic. There's going to be an arrow. it's a it looks like a thin line that connects you to like a beam, like a pillar or something, and to a mob, and it makes an arrow, and you have to aim the arrow at a mob from Illyria to kill it. So basically, you get these mobs down to 0, but you need to send an arrow through it to kill it.
Okay.
I think we just go with that.
Alright, let's go with that. We'll try it out. We can make some adjustments.
Face to these little light blue like lines on the floor. They'll like start glowing, and you have to go over them at a certain time because the floor will break under you, and it gives you a it's like a really massive dot. So you like, I think you break the groups up to go at one like a certain time.
You guys are on a crisis. I'm on my way.
Yeah, it's the only thing here it says is to split groups. That's the only note that's on here. That's pretty funny.
Monty posted a good video in Mythic General. We'll see what we can do on this fight tonight, and then I'll ping everyone over the weekend about next week's plan. I think we just start with Chimerius next week, knock him out real quick, and then come in here, spend the rest of the week in here.
Yeah. Great. So make sure you guys are doing your Mythic Zeros. Get those.
Right.
They release Mythic Zeros. They restart every day. So make sure you're trying to do them. Delve 8s, bountiful ones give gear as well. Just try to gear yourself up as much as you can for next week's raid. Especially if you're dying on every single boss, early on every single boss when the damage things are going out, then you definitely need to gear yourself up a little bit higher. Here we go. I'll grab the left one. Let's see.
What do I DPS?
Yes.
We're starting on Varellus.
The other ones shoot out at, it looks like. For now. Oh, I can move. Oh, there's the arrow. Got him.
Exactly like that.
I go to Zeus's. Work on Zeus's next.
Samorium.
I will pick up ads.
Move arrow?
Arrow, I gotta get the move the arrows to the boss. To the ads.
Oh, I thought we said to the Illyria. My bad, I misunderstood.
Yeah, they're going to the ads. Let's get Yanko up.
Through the ad.
That breaks his shield. That's amazing. That's awesome.
I'm pretty sure we're about to finish phase 1.
Yeah, looks like it. Could I get out of that? Bad.
And also, I think the arrows only have to go through the mob when they're about to die, or else it's gonna hit a bunch of people.
Oh, they broke the shield.
Fine.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they broke the shield.
Yeah, the last one, I don't think we got through the shield.
We did. The last
Okay.
one,
You can't go into the middle of that.
Makes sense.
Rezush.
Somebody took it
Yeah,
down
Paul.
already.
We used it on Yanko.
If you're getting close, get hit by the blue circle to send you up in the air. But don't kill yourself doing it.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Did you?
Yeah, I ran right into it.
Oh yeah, I just went in with like zug damage.
Are you supposed to do any damage?
Don't.
Now.
Stay alive.
That's a stay alive phase. Yep.
Now you can.
I mean, we could hero.
Yeah, here if you can.
Which one? Which Illyria do I hit?
Rift Simulacrum to add.
Yep.
Oh, I got bullied to death.
Away from that explosion. We'll find out if it's proximity or not here in a second. Or someone has to soak it.
Seems proximity.
It stung a lot.
Yeah, I died to melee.
Yes, Jor, keep me alive, Jor.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one
Spoke,
looks
could you
really
just
cool.
finish this for us?
I died to curiosity.
Just
Oh
touch
my
your
God,
crown.
are you a cat?
Oh, it does not seem like we did jack shit for damage.
Yeah, we have to split those apart because he was dead.
Yeah, so the Rift Simulacrum gives Illyria 10% DR and 10% increased damage every second while within 25 yards of it.
So we gotta spread them. What time do we end raid?
30 minutes or so. Another 20 minutes.
26 minutes.
We could kill it. Oh shit.
What happened?
We just jump off. Just jump off.
Can we drop a marker on the safe corner of the platform?
Yes, I will.
I do have a soul stone, and I'm on the safe part, so we're good for now.
X, red X.
Ah, fuck. I just hit one of these. God damn it.
It's a quick
Red X, Jor.
Wait, don't res there.
This is where there were no enemies.
No,
That's-
No,
bro,
no, run.
Run.
No, that's the safe spot.
This
No.
is where we zone in.
Yeah.
This is where we start. You can mass Razcog.
I think we would have been fine where we were.
Should have let you do it.
These troubles.
Alright, so on that intermission, when we get to that intermission phase, obviously you run it. You don't have to worry. You can range DPS, but just stay away from the center until it phases. Once it phases and they pop out, it's 30 yards, Zoosh, between the two. When you guys get the arrows, the ads will not fully die unless they get hit with the arrows. So you guys have to still shoot the arrows through the little ads. We just keep tanking them, and then a giant purple thing is going to get dropped on the ground. When that gets dropped on the ground, we move from the pie slice that we're in to the next pie slice. And then it's just rinse and repeat all the way throughout.
I know wager that we go clockwise around the platform instead of across it like we had to.
Yeah. So, and then the next piece that it also does is it does a clock of orbs that are moving counterclockwise around the room that you just have to dodge. They're fairly large, very similar to the last boss of the last raid. And then the other thing is you also get tethered to the boss. You have to run away from the boss to break the tethers. It does raid-wide damage, so we do have to stagger those. And one of them is also a tank. Does a tank, so that's a taunt swap that does 300% more damage to the tank that just broke it. So we have to swap on that. The once he reaches 100 energy, we'll go to the final phase, which is the quadrant will fill up and it basically breaks off, and we're on our last. And then we have the killer before we die to the ground effect. That's going to fill the entire room with purple shit. All right, got a couple more pulls on it, so let's see what we can do.
Need some rebuffs.
Meaty.
Damn it. Sorry.
There we go.
Stay back! Do not interfere! The burden is more than you can bear.
Yeah, so he's got a shield on him, so if you hit him with the arrow, the shield will drop.
No, don't make me do this!
There we go, shield on. And he drops a lot faster then. And then I will move him over to the other side, focus on the other one.
No, we're going back that way.
Alright, yeah, okay.
She teleported.
You still gotta hit him with the arrow. Pretty good. And I need to hit this one with an arrow so the shield's gone. Save the battle res this time.
Don't make me do this! Stay out!
Wipe it.
We were all trying to get the thing. Because it says it hits players and mobs, so.
Yeah, well, the other ad, the shield was broken and it was free casting on the raid, so there was a lot of damage going on.
I would keep one ray on that, so.
I got targeted by something and I think I wiped everybody. I had like 3 little purple beams and I got slowed.
Yeah, I think it's because that other, I think you got the tank mechanic of the other ad, because the other ad was, had been broken out of the shield.
For the record, it's probably going to be faster while we're up here to just release and take the portal to the Crown of the Cosmos and do it that way.
Buff up quick.
Love Sri Lanka, girl.
Right, there we go.
Stay back! Do not interfere! You cannot break the void's grasp. No one is safe!
You got ads on you, you guys gotta bring them to the tank so I can get threat on them. Alright, pulling this one over.
It's going to pour it back, Sam. No use. No point.
Hit it, and it dies. Oh, it did die.
That still had health left.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm used to seeing a percentage. That just have a health bar, and I didn't see any on there.
Put it through the boss. Put it through the boss. The pink, purple arrows go through the boss.
Is it the purple or the white ones that go through the boss?
White ones.
How am I still at?
White ones.
Oh.
How am I still at top when I died?
Purple ones do damage to the raid. White ones are the ones who go through boss.
Oh, those are purple to me. These ones here look purple to me.
They're like light purple, but mostly white in the center.
Yeah.
But like that one that's blue, when you have it, it's like blue and red.
Don't make
need to get our highest DPS up. That's people that are dead.
We had 2 healers
Yes,
down.
that's
Get
it.
Cog up.
I can honk too.
Then Onk.
Honk.
Honk now. Alright, soak as many shots as you can and don't fall into the middle.
Then probably get Andrea up then when we land. Runs, roar, if you got a roar. Anything we can do to keep from getting pulled in. And just dodge the beams.
Embrace what you truly are.
Dodge the circles. Alright, and then
Remember,
we
get
30
this.
yards.
Yep, get this rift away. So, tank Illyria wherever she lands, and the rift tank over here if we can.
I got Illyria.
All right. Yep. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Now remember,
Do we have a
we'll
rest?
add- No.
Okay.
We had to get Red's healers.
Yeah, Andrea's down.
Minute 20 on V-Res.
Somehow we dropped a circle in the zone that we're not in.
There were some of us that were, a couple of us that were over there.
Yeah, that's I can't do that. That's gonna be bad.
There are a couple of points here where we might want to call for defensives because there's just so much.
Well, part of that is just having a healer dead.
I'm pretty sure we all want to be DPS in the adder now.
Yeah, we should all be on the Simulacrum, not on Illyria.
Swap that. I had 5 of those. I don't know what they do, but they hurt.
I think the boss is just up too long, or that ad was up too long.
Get away while you can! I never miss a shot. Stay down. You brought this on yourself.
This on heroic's probably crazy.
Yeah, probably is. So yeah, we need to make sure we get into right off the bat. As soon as she comes down, we all have to be in the same pizza slice. Because if we're not, then it starts dropping the purple shit on the other side. And so we basically, had we progressed further in there, we already had lost 2 zones. Because it just continuously expands. It doesn't say anything about a tank swap there, so I'm thinking they're expecting us to have the DPS to kill that void.
Could be.
So we could move on.
What is this last boss? I don't know, man. We're figuring it out on the fly. But yeah, this is the last boss of Voidspire, but we're figuring this one out on the fly.
I think it was at like 60.
It was like 50%. Yeah. I think it was more than that.
But we were splitting damage. That's why. Whoa! Someone almost got me.
Yeah, Mario, you're good on that one.
Yeah, we got the. So what's funny, the dragons are the hard one, and this is hard. But the paladins in between, like, we 2-shot it. And the first one was only because people didn't realize that you had to get out of the circle and then get out of the soaks.
He just needs the buffs.
Sorry about that.
Alright. And here we go.
We'll make this last pull of the night. We've had a really strong first week here.
Stay back! Do not interfere! You cannot break the void's grasp.
White beam. Well, you probably should have hit the next one. We got white beams again. Make sure you hit that next one going too. This one's not dead yet.
You cannot break the void's grasp. No one is safe.
Perfect. It's gonna work out good. So what's killing people there on that?
Probably
Big
the
explosion.
I got a bunch of ads all about me.
You got to bring them into the tanks.
I got killed by the Silver Strike arrow.
I've been trying to pick them all up.
Interrupting tremor.
So when we have that white arrow on us, we want to put it through the ad boss guy.
Yeah, you want
Do you want to put the white arrow part on him, or do you want to put him between your body and Illyria?
I think you put the white arrow on him.
Yeah, you just make it because it goes through you. It pierces you. So as long as your lines line up with the two of them, then you're good.
Because that's what I did, and I got one shot.
If somebody else was putting it at 2, it hits the player as well. So if somebody else was also trying to stack.
Yeah, you got hit with the other person's. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Okay.
get hit by the other person's. Because it
So
says
s-
players and mobs.
So we've seen P1, obviously. We know we got some things to clean up. We've seen intermission. We've seen a little bit of P2. Not bad for our first night. 6 bosses down this week out of the 7 available. So full raid vault for that. M0s are providing vault slots if you're looking for that. And then tier 8 delves are the gear cap for delves if you're looking for that for vault work. But no, excellent week this week for the first week. Like I said, those of you that got tier pieces, please let me know which tier slots you have and which track. Because we're going to start making sure that we can get as many people their 2 pieces, because I looked at the numbers for most people. It's anywhere between an 8 and 11% DPS increase just to get the 2 piece. So it's going to be big damage across the board for a lot of people. So don't forget Crafted's route. You should have up to a total of 4 sparks available to you. Check with the guild and see if there's anything that you want to, for what you want crafted. But excellent first week. I'm very happy with how this went. Tuesday, unless things change, our plan is to go to Chimerius first, knock that out, see if we can get some Allenseers, some chess pieces, and then we'll be back here in Voidspire, and we'll spend the rest of the week here and cleaning it out.
When are we starting Heroic? Just to know which week I shouldn't do it.
Basically, you can do it this week if you have it available, if you're still available for it, because we're not obviously going in this week. Next week, I want to see how things go on Thursday. It's going to be our big day, because that's going to be nothing but Voidspire, and we'll probably spend a decent chunk of time on this boss. But basically, my thought process is that as soon as we're cleared through normal, I'd like to start Heroic ASAP.
Okay.
But we'll kind of see where we're at. Like, if it's late
So
on a Thursday and we
ideally,
clear...
week three would be Heroic, ideally.
Yeah, next week, you should be safe to do Heroic if there's, like, a carry group or something like that that you're helping out with like, RWF or whatever. I'm going to go ahead and cut off stream here. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing dungeon shenanigans and trying to get the monk into Mythic Voidspire, or LFR Voidspire. And then Saturday, I might make a variety day. We might do something else.
I don't know.
I think Discord just got reset, yeah.
How do I get my spark this week?
There should be a quest that you can talk to Leadrin at. She's just north of the inn. And there's like a few activities that you can do. I chose the delve ones because I was working on my delves anyways.
Argentina is the easiest one if you get that.
It takes like 5 minutes.
They're continue literally just 5 minutes tops.
Yeah, that's the quickest one. I chose Delves because I was also working on Delves. It was something I was doing anyways.
Works. You know if we get a spark every week or every 2 weeks?
Every week.
You get one every week.
They just double
So
the
we can craft.
They just doubled the cost of all the sparks. So stuff that used to cost 1 spark now costs 2, and stuff that used to cost 2 costs 4.
Well, why do I only
So we can craft our next piece in 2 weeks then, right?
Yeah.
Correct. So on your first character, the Midnight World Tour, where you have to do all the zone events, that also gives you a spark.
I did it on my shaman.